I am so sorry. I am alive. I am trying my best to throw a go live link out real quick. Give me a second. I'm alive, I promise. I don't know. Today, I didn't sleep really well last night. I kind of fell asleep with the lights on again. So, my quality of sleep was significantly much worse than it usually is. But I'm alive. How are y'all doing today? I hope you got better sleep than I did. Okay, I throw this on Instagram. I did another go live earlier, so that's fine. Okay, alright. Let me see. Let me throw this over here. Let me say hi to everyone. How's it going? Thank you for being here, everyone. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'll tell you the really exciting news, though. So, also, hi, Cyber. Thank you for the first. I appreciate it. Gnome, I appreciate you. I'm so... Next time you'll get first. I believe in you. Oh no, Yolda, was the browser crashing? Hi, Taras. Thank you so much for being here. Hi, Spaghetti. How are you? Hello, Sophia. I hope rest last night was well for you. Hi, Control. How's it going? Hi, Ian. Hi, Tuesday. Hi, Win. Are you? Wait, are you? Am I tired? What's the news? Wait, huh? Control, pay your tax. Control, go pay your tax. Alright. Give me 1 second. Let me switch things around. I'll put it on your tab for now. More tax. Maybe we should make you a tab. A running tab. Which requests money from you every time you talk about Xenos like that. And when I say like that, I mean by shipping him with my character. Okay, 1 moment. I really wanna try this popcorn real quick. It's a popcorn I got from the store. Apparently it's like a truffle popcorn. No dairy. Oh, it smells truffly. I know not everyone is a big fan of truffles, and also a lot of truffles is just like artificial flavoring for it. Okay, I like this. Truffle powder. Interesting. Pretty heavy on the salt. I like mushrooms though, so I think that's why I like truffle flavor stuff. I mean, truffle is technically just a random mushroom. People just tout it otherwise. If there was like a there is like mushroom salts out there. Like at Trader Joe's, there's like a mushroom salt mix thing that's pretty decent. Also, how are you doing? I'm mostly alive. I'm just tired. Oh, loopy. I'll just do a little bit of Ether current quest today, and we can hang out and be silly. But how's everyone's weekend been? I think I should still have enough energy for us to watch Freerun after stream though. I have to double check because the first 4 episodes is what we'll be watching, so I don't really know how long that's gonna take, so I might need to double check the timing on that. I might have to ask somebody, if anybody does know off the top of their head how long those episodes will be, the 4 together, back to back. Okay. Also, hello everyone, how's it going? My hair's a little messy today, but it works. Also, this shirt is... it's fine, I don't mind the shirt, I like the shirt. It's just this dress sometimes. The sleeves don't really fit me very well. Hi Wolf, how are you? Okay, alright, let me go outside. I'm gonna turn this down. Turn up the game music, and then we can probably head into redacted Endwalker areas, I suppose, if we want to go ahead and start Yeah, if we wanted to work on and start some ether currents and some yellow quests too. Thank you, Sophia. I appreciate it. Backseat. Shy. That is your tax. Only if you ship my Warrior of Light or spoil me. Otherwise, you're free from it. And each time, anytime anybody does exclamation point backseat, it'll be a random number. See, that wasn't too bad for Sophia. The bot likes Sophia today. I think it's... Is it because you complimented me? So the bot was like, okay, Sophia wouldn't say something mean. Okay, so the exciting news, I actually haven't said it yet. I'm gonna be on the front page on the 6th of December. So I think that may be our official Kingdom Hearts day. I think that may be the day where we start Kingdom Hearts first. On that day, I think. And then leading up to it, we'll probably end up doing 14 stuff or any Expedition 33 things, just finishing up. But I think we finally have, because I've been waiting for this. Okay, so the reason why I haven't like officially put out a schedule for December, because it's so close right now. December is like basically next week. Anyways, because I was waiting to hear back from Twitch, I was like, I don't care if they approve or deny me, but it seems like they did approve me, and I requested on December 6th, which is a Saturday, right? Yeah? Let me double check. Saturday, December 6th. The time will be 3 to 11 EST, I believe, which is also 12 to 8 PST. Is when the front page feature will be. And what I've heard from, luckily, from a lot of other like mutual streamers and stuff like that, it seems like if you get featured on the front page, there'll be like an influx of numbers. But it seems, thank you, Shy. Thank you. Also, Win, thank you so much for the 25 bits. Thank you, Shy. Thank you, Win. But it seems like there'll be an influx of numbers, but usually chat will be mostly steady. I'm sure there'll be a couple people like popping in and being like, oh, especially if we're playing Kingdom Hearts for the very first time, they'll be like, oh my gosh, this is my favorite series, my favorite game or whatever. And like, hopefully we'll have some like new friends who are interested while we go through the series, or at least the first game. We'll see with the rest of the series. I assume that I'll probably really enjoy it. And also I was just like kind of curious about the story overall. I read something very brief about like somebody explaining the story of Kingdom Hearts, and apparently all the Kingdom Hearts fans out there are feral. And if you ever want to know about the story, usually it's like, how much time do you have for me to explain the story? Because also it's so expansive over so many games, and it's so interesting too. It's so different from like Final Fantasy, where it's like standalone games minus 14, majority, where Kingdom Hearts is, you know, like Kingdom Hearts and a couple, I'm sure like other JRPGs like usually expand, like, or many. No, it is not time yet. I just started. Time to pay your mods overtime. I might actually have to ask for some more volunteer mods. If anybody is available on that day, either a temporary or like more full-time or anything like that, just in case. And I'll have to ask some people, like, do they ever end up doing like followers only mode, which seems a little counterintuitive, but I'm not sure. So I'll have to ask some other partner friends that I know. Time and a half on 0 is still 0. Yes, I know. But I could still give mods. I still could give my mods another fast pass, which I actually plan to do. So I could give my mods a fast pass, so that's another option. Just because I really can't offer anything else. It's the fast pass for like Final Fantasy stuff. If they want to do Final Fantasy stuff, I will offer to allow them in. Oh, that one's so cute! Oh my gosh! That's cute. Also, thank you for the 25 bits! Wait, let me double check something as well. Go back. My page. Where is it? Streaming overlay, activity feed. Did I miss something yesterday? feel like I missed something yesterday. Oh my gosh, wait, what? Okay, so that's so I apparently did not hear your donation at all yesterday, Kevlar. It was at 6:30 apparently at my time. I didn't hear it at all. So thank you so much. I will replay it. I have no clue why. I saw it in my email and I was like, why didn't I hear anything? And I was really confused and I should have heard it. Or maybe it was just too quiet for me or something. But thank you so much.
My cat was right about you.
Thank you.
VAR12 gave Timer Chan $25. Can I buy MSQ Prog?
Oh, I know why I couldn't hear. I probably had it muted. I didn't notice it. Thank you so much, by the way. I really appreciate it. I must have had it muted during, at some point. But I only had that muted up until MSQ stuff. I think they got rid of the fast pass, replaced it with lightning. Yeah, I'm still calling it a fast pass for now, though. It was the bit chain train. Oh, that's when it was? I'm so sorry, I didn't hear it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hi, Ash, how are you? Professional streamer. Today's my first stream ever. This is my first stream ever today that I have streamed. Ignored, I'm sorry. There was always a risk that I would have just accidentally didn't notice. And luckily for you, congratulations, Kevlar. You got the didn't notice you special, actually. So, isn't that so exciting that you got the didn't notice you special? You hiding? Am I hiding? Oh, I don't, in game? No, I'm not hiding. Actually lived up to your name. I did. Are you under a bridge? Yeah, I think so. I just stopped somewhere. I'm over here. Oh wait, I was trying to wah. So professional. I was just only living up to my name. Not the Lala's under the bridge. I have a home as well. Why am I under the bridge? We're just being silly. That's it. Also, thank you for the posture check and the water check. I really need to fix my posture because, I don't know, I slept funny yesterday. Once again, I slept with the lights on, so like I slept with the lights on, so I'm like all kinds of wonky today. I feel like the brand promise is to not be noticed. I mean, I guess I am just living up to the brand, right? I'm just doing the right thing. One moment. That could be a fun game. Notice hide somewhere. First person to stare at her, to stare at the wall or the floor. So Kevlar, I've done this before. I've done this before where I've hid and people have to find me. And like sometimes people will cheat because they'll just look at the friends list. Sometimes people just will cheat and look at the friends list and they'll be able to find me easier. But sometimes what I'll end up doing actually is I'll pick a different world and probably randomly like choose somebody on my friends list and hide at one of their houses and then people find me that way. Oh yes, no TP to the nearest Aetheryte, no friends list. I think it would be fun to play hide and seek. Do y'all want to play hide and seek in the future? They give brand new streamers who started today partner just like that. I should broadcast it if you wanna, Blues. We'll definitely support you. I think you can hire someone else. I think you can hire someone to clear out any Lalas that may be under your bridge. That's a service? Oh, wise Lala under the bridge. What should I eat from my fridge? What do you have from your fridge? Wait, I'm not even under a bridge. Here, let me get under the bridge to actually be the Lala under the bridge. Okay, now I'm the under bridge Lala. Okay, there we go. Only background music and wall view. That's the platform. Should I try? I mean, like, yeah, I was gonna say I could try to look at the sky, but I don't think. Maybe a first person view. Close enough. It's your troll era, something like that. I think so. Oh yes, but yeah, we are gonna be on the front page on December 6th. It's going to be 12 to 8 EST. Yeah, 12 to 8. No, PST. PST. Which is 3 to 11 EST. So that's gonna be really exciting. I think we're gonna probably play Kingdom Hearts for most of the day, or most of that time. I am definitely open to maybe do some other stuff at the beginning. Like if we wanted to play 14, or if we wanted to like cook silly foods or something like that. I was thinking of like, I don't know, doing some kind of silly, fun celebration as well. And I do want to eventually do the partner celebration, so maybe we can like, I can stream basically leading up to it or something. But yeah, thank you. I'm so excited actually, because now I get to make a Google Calendar of my next 3 weeks. I have to plan out the rest of my life. The rest of my life. Like, as if I was gonna only live until this point in time. Because, you know, something about, like, not good at long-term planning. Thank you, Ash. I appreciate it. No, there's no NodusCon. But let's see. Let's go back really quickly. But one day, I would like to, like, meet friends. Just, like, various friends and just people, like cons. And just go out to eat. Or go get boba at the con place or whatever. Just chill. But yeah, we can definitely do hide and seek in the future. But I'm glad that you were able to experience the brand the didn't notice you brand. Thank you so much for the $25. I appreciate it. I'll make sure that I probably went to my groceries today. I went to the grocery store before stream, which is why I was kind of late. And then yeah, I didn't sleep very well, so that's fun. And then, does anybody know how long the first 4 episodes of Free Run is? Because that's technically like the movie, right? Like that's considered like if you watch the first 4 episodes, it's supposed to be in like one sitting, as if it was a movie. So it's like an hour, 2 hours, hour and a half. There's the con. Here's Notice. I don't want to be a con person. Speaking of watch things, no, there is no NodusCon. Nothing is confirmed. Okay, I am good. Speaking of watching things, other suggestions for watch stuff, how's everyone's day so far? I made sure to eat food. I had a turkey sandwich, and I put some guacamole on it, which was actually pretty nice. And, because otherwise, like, you know, I've had, like, turkey clubs before, and they usually like have like avocado slices, but like guacamole is like wonderful on a sandwich. I didn't buy any desserts though. I did buy some snacks. I bought popcorn and I bought chips and salsa. And I kind of regret not buying ice cream. Maybe next time I'll buy ice cream. I was gonna buy fruit, but I was like, nah, I bought a lot of greens today. Yay, snacks! Why is Twitch hiding my follower list? Is it? Is Twitch being really, really weird right now? Favorite series is getting a new entry from Amazon. Oh, a new entry? Like it's like continuing? Or is it like rebooting or something? I've never been arrested, and also I would never steal pants. Also, hi Darth. Hi Darth. Hi Sega, how are you both doing? Also, wait, did I say hi to everyone? I think so. The original writer and producer are on board. Oh, that's really exciting. So it's a reboot. Ooh, and if it does really well, then like if I don't know if the whatever series like you're watching, but I know there's some series out there that unfortunately didn't always get a great ending. So hopefully they do it a lot of justice, and a lot of people will really enjoy it. You know what I also want to watch that I have not finished really watching? I want to watch Firefly. Right? Yeah. I wanna finish watching. I finished watching the series, so the episodes. I never watched the movies, so that's on my list. Twitch is being weird? I would say Sega, what I would try to do is maybe clear your cookies or your cache on your yeah, your cookies or the cache on your browser, because sometimes that's always wonky. For me on Firefox, like it's done that on Twitch before where it gets laggy and wonky. Is that the series array? Are you also waiting for it too? Hi Nova, how are you? How's it going? I'm sorry about this view. We are just looking at a pillar. I'm not the wise soup Lala. The Lala in the soup pot, right? I'm just apparently the Lala under the bridge. Don't be scared. It's fine. I heard. Oh, it's tentatively very excited. I'm very excited for you. I don't think I've watched the series before. I feel like I'm very I'm a little behind on a lot of my pop culture stuff, to be honest. There's a lot of things I need to watch, but I would like to try to watch the first 4 episodes of Frieren today. Somebody actually gave me one of these purple crowns. It's very cute. It's very easy to watch thanks to the Fox, of course. They killed off the last series right as you were starting to hit its stride, really? No, that sucks. How are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing after the emotional No, but did you end up going back and watching it? Or were you lurking yesterday? Yeah, that was a time. I did not expect it at all. It was a good scene. I'm very glad Orange had his moment. I really missed her, and they did a great job in this scene without, like, not even really showing her character, but just, like, describing and talking about her, and, like showing the parents and everything. And, like, I don't know. I've been expecting and waiting for it for a while, because, like, it was brought up a couple times, right? Of, like, Orange trying to look for them. And then also, like, when we ended up going to their workplace, we realized that they were transferred, so it was always kind of like like misconnections, right? So I'm really glad that, I don't know, that he had a moment like that. And still made you ugly cry. No, but I think somebody said yesterday that they had a very hard time doing Air Force One in the gold saucer because of that scene. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like we've cried a good chunk of times in an Endwalker. But aside from the walk, right? The walk, like, I feel like that's probably in the higher bits of very emotional. How are we today? Hi, Jenna. How was your stream today? I hope you were doing well. I'm sore and tired, and I'm sore, tired, and a little sleepy because I slept with the lights on. Hi, Sega, how are you? Real as hell. Atlantis was good, and then the site must have heard it, and then the normal list leapt in. Okay, that's so weird that it was so wonky. But if you ever have any issues, I would just say just like clear out your cache. I'm doing well, and it must have been so exhausted. I actually took a melatonin last night. I took a melatonin last night and I passed out. I think I woke up around, I want to say like either 6 or 9, and then I slept again, because then I went to turn off all the lights and I slept again because I was like, I'm too tired for this. I was like, I could get up right now, but I was like, no, I'm gonna sleep. And then I went grocery shopping, and I'm late. But I think what we can do, we might end up doing right now is we might end up TPing to area. If you'd like to come with us, I will TP us. I'm gonna TP us to Charlian right now. So I'll probably end up doing, I need to do Yellow Quest, and I also need to do Ether Currents, and what else? That is the main goal before we end up starting MSQ today. But how was your stream today? I hope it was good. It was very cute. When I was watching you play, it was giving me, I don't know if anybody else said this, and I'm sure people have though, but it very much gave me like Don't Starve Together in terms of like the UI and the top-down look of it as well. It was very cute. I wonder if there was like inspo from the devs to Red Popoto can't come with us. Wait, let me go over here and get rid of any stuff in my inventory real quick. It's very cute and Don't Starve coded. I played a little bit of Don't Starve, but I never ended up like playing it like for very long. I was always a Minecraft girly. Which here, let me do the double shout outs. And we can also see the game that Jenna was playing too. Winterboro, yeah! I can definitely see it. It's hard. And then Endwalker. I don't know who Ed is. I don't think I want to meet him. I did with a friend, but they were definitely carrying you. That's how I played too. Like every time I attempted Don't Starve, it was like somebody else was carrying the entire group, and I never got into it because that was boring. That was boring for me. So I didn't want to just, I don't know, I never got into it and I was never too terribly interested into getting to the game. Wait a second. One moment. What time is fishing? Is fishing at 5? Right? Every odd hour right now? Okay, we should probably go ocean fishing soon, actually, before we go to Charlian. Alright, I'm down. Ocean fishing, let's go. I did it with a friend, and then when you were playing doing Eureka today, Cyan, no, we were not doing today. I was planning to do a community Eureka on Oceania in the future, but today, since yesterday we finished with, I got to 35, so we're done with Pagos. In the future Oceania run, I definitely want to hopefully get Jenna along, just because she hasn't finished the first area, and also go with a bunch of people from both of our communities, so to be able to help and like be able to push people through the first area much easier, and then hopefully go through the second area and everything else too. But yeah, not today though, but soon. I could totally use farming on Animos crystals. Yeah, I know a lot of people who are doing relics where like they don't mind farming older areas, or honestly even getting the chance to do some of the older older bigger NMs to possibly get like cool drops and stuff like that, because I know like Cassie is the one that you can potentially get like a 32 million one. I know it's in the second area, but still. Okay, over here. I'd love to go, but I might need to go to work. I have to go around 5 to go to work. I'm sorry, Ash. Good luck. Oh wait, why am I at the Fishers Guild? Arcanist Guild. Anyways, we can go, if anybody wants to go to fishing. Fishing happens in like 15 minutes or so. I'm trying to think what else I could do while I hang around here. I mean, I can always go to Charlian. I don't think there's anything in Kagane I need to do. So, fishing, and then... I guess I can make a mini to-do list as well. We'll see what happens. Okay. If you want to do all the relics, I don't run relics. I'm the most relic adverse person. I wouldn't. I want to say streamer. I want to narrow it down. But I'm probably one of the most relic adverse streamers out there, because I think they take too much time, and I don't like the shiny, and I rather would not do it. I'd rather start my crafters and gatherers and do relics. So very luckily, it saves me a lot of time and effort. You should make a command that links to Yeah, I really should actually, Blues. That's a good idea. I really should do my relic manifesto. The only relic I bother finishing was the Heavensward Sword and Shield for Paladin. The only relic I would ever consider doing, aside from the mandatory one you have to kind of do in Baja, is maybe getting Arbert's not dirty axe. Only a little bit, but honestly, even that, I'm not fully 100% convinced either. Also, welcome in. Welcome into my relics, venting. And the thing is, I think it's really cool for everyone else. Like, if you like relics, if you like the shiny, that's 100% fine and super cool, and I'm really glad for you. I do pity you a little bit for how much time you have to spend on relics, to be honest. But I don't think that's a bad, I mean, that's a personal choice. I pity you a little bit for how much time and effort you spend, but I know it's very rewarding for a lot of people, and I'm very glad that, like, it's so fun for a lot of people, and, like, it's worth it, right? Like, you get something really cool at the end. But, as the person who has the cake, who has this cake staff and actively uses it in MSQ, I find relics, especially shiny relics, too distracting for me in cutscenes. Especially when, like, your character pulls out their weapons or whatever. It's too distracting for me. As the person who uses the cake. So I don't want one. The Heavensward bow looks like a musical clef. That's cool. Like, see, I like looking at them and I'm like, that's really cool on your character. But it has not really tempted me at this point. Like, even there's like these two weapons. There's a black mage weapon that's like it looks like there's a flame in like a little box or whatever, right? And then there's the white mage equivalent in the new redacted area where it's a relic, but it has various stages of being shiny and everything. Like, it looks really cool, but I have my cake. So yeah, there's a lot of relic bits that I left waiting. I said again, Arbert's axe may take you an hour. Even an hour seems like too much effort. It says the person that's wastes so much of my time doing anything else. Don't worry about us. We go in expecting to suffer as part of the process. And I'm glad there are people like that who want to do relics, especially in Eureka and everything, because that allows Eureka newbies to get a chance to get help, and they're not just they're just not stuck there waiting, and grinding by themselves forever and ever and ever. Since the Eureka weapons were imports from another Final Fantasy game, I was impressed how cool they looked from the time. That's really neat. Only primal weapons mean anything for you or for the glam? Relics is for the achievement. I'm very lucky that I have no want for the achievement that you get from like the relics. Yeah, I have no desire for them. So far, the only shinies we may end up I actually may end up getting one day is probably from Ultimates. And I don't even think I would actually use them. Because, okay, so the first ultimate we plan to do is T, right? And pretty much all the T ultimates are shiny. All of them are shiny. Hello. I know you can't fish with us, but thanks for hanging out. We tell all the Lalas hang out here. But, did you ever complete the weeklies? No, actually, I should do that! What time is it? I have 8 minutes? Do you think I could do it in 8 minutes? If I give lead to Mord, I think I could do it in 8 minutes? It is on my list. I need to do that because I would like stories. No, frick. Maybe not. Maybe not. Some of them go for long. Okay, maybe afterwards we can do it then. Cutscenes and dialogue. Okay, we can do it after. That's fine. I'm tired. Man, I usually never feel tired. Sleeping bad really messes me up. I love sleep so much. The silliest goose ever? Oh my gosh. Who is this? Whose Lala is this? You're very normal. Hi, Allie. How are you? How's it going? How was work yesterday? Well, you worked yesterday, right? Well, this is a cute outfit. I like the top. I like the jacket with this top part. It's a good dye job. Oh yes, I need to go actual fishing. Go fishing. Does anybody else want to go fishing with us? This is okay. Yeah, this is. I'll be care. I love that it feels so tan. So funny story. So what happened? If you don't do relics, I might have some I can show off. Yeah, I think a lot of our friends. Kexi, you want to go fishing with us? See, another shiny weapon is. Yeah, this is T1. So anytime there's a gear one, it's always T. Okay, 53. We had pouring rain. Oh, and our show was canceled. So you just like chilled all night. Did you get paid at least? One day we gotta learn T. Yeah, I will be doing T as White Mage. Oh, I love this voice. The squeaky voice is so cute. You wanna go fishing with us? I got paid! Good, 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 good. I usually max out a healer stuff. Yeah, I like healing the best. We deserve shinies too. Yeah, like, wait, is this Scholar? No, this is Summoner. Wanna go fishing with us? Okay. Cute! Oh, the little heart! Yay! Wait, what are you reading? This looks like the LB3. This looks like Red Mage LB. This looks like a Red Mage LB3. Are you learning how to Red Mage? It's a little much for my eyes. I mean, saying that, we are in Limsa as well, so it's a little rough overall. I don't know what this one is. You know what? I really need to do the Red Mage quest eventually. There's a dragon in this one. I don't know what this is. I can imagine a mom saying, "You're sitting a little too close to the TV. I mean book." It was a little bright for my eyes. Now that I did basic Dawn Trail, I might try to do the glams and new weapons. Good luck. I've heard that some of the relic glam grinding is just like used to grind for poetics, which is nice, right? But once again, that seems like effort. I don't I don't want to do it. Oh, it's UCOB weapon. Ah, I see. I see. I see the dragon over here. And then I'm sure if I understood UCOB more, maybe I would understand more of the motifs and the stuff on the weapons. Which I do recognize the Alexander stuff pretty quickly though. You know what I should also do? No, I don't need to go to Saucer. I don't want to go to Saucer. We're already here. We have to chill for another like 4 minutes. It's very yellow. Are all the UCOB ones very yellow? Is that how you tell them apart? Because all the Alexander have the gear ones. All the UCOB ones... Oh, you should put some pants on. I don't know why you don't have your pants on. You should fix that. But, yes, they are very yellow. Okay. So how are you doing, Ian? I'm trying to think as well. We've been seeing a lot of buns lately. I really should like continue my alt character on Genova because I actually did end up making a bun girl when it was open because apparently now Ether is completely congested as of like one of the recent updates, right? So, oh, what's wrong with this guy? Is he sick? I don't know what the story is over here. Bun? She exists. She exists. I just have never played her. She literally hasn't even gone through the first cutscene yet, Jenna. I basically made her and like released her, but she has not actually. She hasn't done any story at all. She's a full level 1. I'm just thrilled she exists. Let's go! Yeah! I'm really glad I did it, especially when Genova was open, because we know that Sargus has not been open for forever. Either opens for a few minutes a year. Either opens a few minutes a year, people stand by if they, debating if they should transfer, then immediately it closes. It really does. And Sarg, like, since I've made my FC, Sarg has not opened. I don't think. What, has it? No, it opened very briefly. But since I was like more active in my FC, like being a little tiny incy bit less deadbeat from my FC, it has not really opened. I keep trying to make us sorry. It's not happening. I know, it's really rude. I'm glad you did as well, Jenna, because like at this point, like Win is waiting, Kiwi's waiting, a bunch of like Annie is waiting as well. Yeah, Sarg has been basically closed all year. We just have to wait. We have to be patient. But the FC will always be here, so we shouldn't have to worry about that. You know what I should also do really quickly? Wait. Okay. So if I use Heat of Battle to get more XP, I get more XP, right? I get more wait. Do I get more XP for fishing for this? Because also, another thing... Okay, I need to go over here. Another thing, I need to open my saddle because my saddle has gathering, I think, right? Trackers, hunters, woodsmen, crafting activities, a manual. What is this one? Oh, it's engineering, survival. Okay. Get XP? What's that? I need it! I need the XP! Oh, wait, Ash, are you coming with us? If you're not coming, I can kick you. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Wait. We already missed the first boat anyway, so. I have a dude on most friendly. Oh, okay. We're on the second one. Nice. Oh wait, Kexing, I thought. Oh, did I not invite you? Well, it's okay. I mean, do you want to come? If you wanted to come, there might be time. I've never gone ocean fishing. Would you like to go ocean fishing, Blues? Who was the last person who is not... Who was the last person? Oh, hello. Who are you? I like a pink top. I like the color coordination for this one. I think it's like a rose gold and the pink look really good. Oh, wait, on the most English-friendly servers? When does fishing start? The fishing starts at the top of the hour. I don't know who got in, Yolda. One day I'll go. You're always welcome to go with us. It is especially the best time to go when there is tomes. So there's only every 2 hours or so. And if you're on East Coast, it's every odd hour. Do I need to buy more? Wait, which one are we using? Oh, I have no bait. Oh, I do have bait. Let me, you know what? Let me double check. If you mouse over, there's a site that I used before, a fishing site, but it's been a while. Ocean Krill. Okay, that's what I'm using right now. I need to catch crabs and jellies. Weak bites. Okay, I can... Crabs and jellies. Okay, let's go. Slap the surface. Let's go. Let's do this. So, Stell, there's a site. And here, I can link it in chat. I used to have this on my tabs all the time. PlayStation. Oh, Anna, you got one? Did you get one on a good sale? Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for you. Oh, that was you? Oh my gosh, I'm so normal about ults. How many ults do you have? You did! I'm so excited, Annie! That's so cool! Oh my gosh, it's gonna be so, so good. I'm so excited for you. Oh wait, okay, it's gone. Congrats, Annalie! I got rebirth. Happy birthday to you! You've been working so hard as well, so I'm glad that you got a nice birthday present for yourself. I can't wait until you transfer. I hope everything transfers, like, pretty smoothly. Ooh, jelly! Yes, give me a jelly. Give me a jelly. Give me a jelly. Fish. I might actually do this. I might actually get my voyage missions. It might actually happen. I may be speaking too soon. Hi, Yami. Also, hi, Annie. Hi, Shy. I mean, you know jellyfish. And now I want jello. Jello shots? What about a jello dessert? I'm gonna slap this with this. I need to use, I need to get more of these angler arts. But yeah, I want like a nice jelly dessert. Is there any like pros or cons to like your character sitting down, or is it just like more noticeable in terms of like when you get a when you like fish something up? Aww. If you sit down, your legs don't get as sore. True. I need a stretch. I'm feeling so sore. I don't know how I slept last night. I feel so sore. I haven't done anything aside from get emotionally damaged. Aside from getting emotionally damaged last night, I have no clue what I did. Ooh. I don't have enough. Not chum. Not mooch. Okay, I have to go again. I don't have enough for identical cast. No, I just did get enough for identical cast. I could have waited. I made a mistake. It's okay. Fishing day? Fishing day only because we got close to the hour and we decided to just fish one time. I know! I messed up! I forgot that it slowly regens. We'll get there. That's fine. Mogtomes. Yeah, Mogtomes is the other reason why we're fishing as well. My Lala's so hunched over. Oh! So I do know whenever you get a very, like, strong bite like that, if you're sitting down, your character gets up. So it's a little easier to see. What'd I get? Oh, I did it! Oh, I helped! Oh my gosh, I did it! I've only ever done that one other time. Oh, that is exciting. How fun. If you catch big while sitting, you'll get up, confirming the catch. Oh, thank you, Manor. Okay, got it. Also, Manor, that was you! I'm now noticing. I was like, your name was familiar, but I was just like, Big fish. Okay, let's get all those points. Okay, I'm gonna change my B as well, actually, to raccoons. Until we hit the next one. I gotta double check the site to see what jelly's like. So far the krill have been working well, but I don't know if they want something else. I can also try to do slap to use some of the GP. I'm getting a lot of these ones. Charlatan Survivor. At first glance, well-armed crustacean. Oh! Oh, I could have mooched it! Dang. Mistakes. I'm not used to fishing. Wait, I have a question. Does this guy also fish faster as well? Oh, I got a thing. A nettle. Ooh, I was able to throw out one more cast. Nice. Okay, I think I'm gonna get some more krill. Mocked homes. Fishing's cute. Look at all these adorable characters. What model did you get? Digital or disc? Yeah. Which one did you end up getting? Do you have today off as well, Annie? Are you like spending the day like setting everything up? Oh, it's raining now. I wonder if there's specific fish that only show up during ocean fishing raining. I have no idea there was fishing in this game. You did? Oh, Eris, do not worry. There's so much fishing that you get to enjoy in this game. There's also just fishing where, like, you're on a big boat with a bunch of other people and you fish at the same time, and it's very fun. But there's also just, like, a lot of areas to specifically focus and fish. I don't have any other job than healer? Are you... Wait. Did you... where are you in the story? Yeah, some people work years and years and years to try to fish everything in this game, because there's some things that are very particular in terms of how, like, certain fish being caught. I'm 89. You're a Charlatan right now. Nice. Okay, I'm in MSQ88. So yeah, I'm in MSQ88 right now. So we won't talk about Endwalker stuff now. We won't talk about Endwalker stuff right now. But okay, that's good to know. But yeah, you can always start fishing whenever you want. If you ever wanted, like, especially if you're working on like Mogtome stuff, since ocean fishing comes around every 2 hours, it's nice to kind of just like hop onto a boat and be silly and fish. You're right behind us? Oh yeah, right behind, as in, oh, the MSQ. Got it. Sometimes we get cool stuff with fishing. Sometimes you'll like fish up maps and then you can just like sell those off or use them. There's some big prizes. And then Annie, you said you got the disc OG, I think. Got disc because I wanted the physical games. You have 3 days off from work today. I'm so glad you get some time off. You get to chill for a little bit. Let me do this. No luck. I need more jellyfish and crab. But if you ever want it, like, do you only have healers? Like, unleveled or unlocked right now? I also really like healers, so White Mage is probably my main. I am also playing Scholar and Sage and Astro, and I kind of just like rotate between the three if I need to throw XP on something else. I would say White Mage is my favorite because I like being a magical girl. You've never heard of the line? No, oh no, I don't think I have actually. Hi doing. Fishing is super easy to level if you want a job or contribute or do society quests. Oh, I got a spectral. But we didn't pull the spectral thing. Hi Yuri, how are you today? I played a bit on and off, but I haven't actually done anything else in a game. I mean, you always have time if you want to get into it. I think fishing is one of the easier ones because, like, you can do the quest and, like, slowly, like, do the quest and everything and, like, but you can do the quest, but you can also get a lot of XP from doing ocean fishing, which you only need to do a handful of quests to unlock, and then you can do this until whenever. Here, where am I? Oh, I can't see it here, but I think my questing for my job quest for my fishing is probably like level 15, maybe 17 or something like that. And then I'm level 81. I'm level 81 for my fisher. You're a WoW player from 2005? We have a couple of WoW refugees in our community. I never played WoW, like growing up or anything like that. I briefly attempted Classic, and I think, briefly attempted one of the expansions, but not very long. And I don't think it was really, it was definitely not my thing. I mostly was only playing because a bunch of my friends, oh, I got a shark. A bunch of my friends were playing at the time, so I wanted to like get up, like catch up to them and like hang out with them. 2016 and just level 3 each X-Pack? Oh, that's exciting. I tried, my first free trial was in 2016, and I didn't come back to the game because I didn't have a good enough computer until like 2023, and I've been playing ever since. There's a big game. Ooh, a big sales game going on right now. Some of the better Switch games are $30. Ooh, you're able to get physical copies with them? There was a sale a while ago, Blues. I ended up getting the Final Fantasy remasters, and it's funny because I bought Final Fantasy IV on my PC. I bought it on PC. I bought it on mobile one time because I was like on a long plane ride, and I was bored and I wanted to play something. I didn't have anything else with me, and now I've bought it for my Switch. So yeah, I want to buy some more. I want to buy some more like RPGs or JRPGs for the Switch especially. And then play WoW from beta through Shadowlands X-Pack. And just shudder. I'm a hunter main. I cannot bear to sacrifice a bag of ammo again. Also in Classic, I need. Oh, Shadow, do you ever play at all, or have you gone back to WoW, or have you like fully like retired at this point? I never played any other MMO. I only started 14 because a friend pretty much forced you. Well, so for me, I had my experience in 14 as a free trial back in the day in 2016, right? And like people were really nice to me, and I thought it was like really cool. But I never ended up like playing it because I like honestly the subscription is a huge barrier, right? And it's really nice that there is like extensive free trial right now, but especially at the time, basically from 2016 to well into the 2020s, it was like the bar of entry was definitely the subscription. So I didn't end up actually ever playing it until a little later on, until I was being like nudged, like you should definitely give it a try. You should play this, and then I did, and then I haven't really stopped. I took a couple of like small like month breaks when I got really busy with school or whatever, but yeah, we've been playing since. I went back for the last X-Pack. The story just ended at 76 and I couldn't bear to grind the dungeons to max story. Oh no. I started WoW during Burning Crusade because I had to read a book in school about online communities and want to experience it. Did you play a lot of it? Like whenever you ended up playing it as well, Blues? Or was it kind of just like you just wanted to attempt it? Was that your gateway drug? Was that your gateway drug into other MMOs? And it's really, I don't know, it's really interesting. I've seen some other streamers play some other like MMOs out there, and it's a little tempting, but I don't know. I don't know if I can afford to spend more time into another MMO that isn't 14. Because I already have so much in this one, and I enjoy it a lot. Rag for spec. Okay. I have not gotten another jelly. Oh, I've been using rag the entire time. What the heck? I've been using rag the entire time! I thought I was using krill! I was a night elf and spent time in drumming after it came out and changed to Worgen the first chance. I know, I was actually throwing. Played a bunch up to Paladin. No, Pandaria. Pandaria? Then dropped, came back, each expansion. I think I've quit for now, maybe. You don't think you'll go back for the housing? Space goats? A lobster. That doesn't count. That's not a crab. There are no jellies the last round? Frick. Thank you, Mord. That's sad and disappointing. I could have maybe gotten crabs or jellies in the second round. I was throwing. You've quit well, like Notice quits Overwatch. I played Overwatch, what was it? Last time I played Overwatch was a couple weeks ago, I think. The game that I love to hate and hate to love. As a person that has many, many ults, apparently. Oh, I thought, nice. I also caught a spectral too. That's why I was like, I didn't think I did that. Oh, another ad's gonna start. I have to snooze that in a little bit. Nice. I'm loving the story so far, but it's a tearjerker. Yeah, it is. There's a lot of really emotional parts about it, and that's what I really enjoy about it. Like, I've always been interested in, have enjoyed JRPGs, so I'm really glad that I got to Final Fantasy XIV, because it was something that was gonna be up my alley. I think the MMO part and the subscription part was probably like one of the biggest unsure, like the biggest things I would be unsure about, right? But I'm really glad that I got into it. Notice has never cried in this game. Oh yeah, never. Never cried. I'm not a little tiny bit obsessed about characters in this game or anything like that. I'm like really normal about characters in this game. Like super duper normal. Heaven's Word surely isn't my favorite expansion. Oh. Not one single tear. Oh my gosh, I have a Yashola portrait as well, but she is going to one of my mods. You love Shola on— wait, Eris, did you— wait. You're an MSQ 80, like 80 something, right? You know, 87, 88? I want to make sure that you've gotten past this part. Yeah, okay. Did you— okay, during the end scene, did you pick your Stola? For me, my headcanon is all of them came to my room that night and I talked to all of them, but like it's I don't know. The Shola one was really good. It was very, very heartfelt. And you could tell how much she cares about you. I guess so. Well, anyway. She's so good. I went back and played Heaven's Word recently. From your ult for certain events just had me wandering around Hilda in misery. Oh no. Oh, I'm so sorry. The ad is starting right now. I will see you all in 2.5 minutes. I really apologize. I didn't snooze it in time. Oh, I need a fish. What am I doing? I'm throwing again. Okay. I will be patient. Well, I don't think I can't get any jellies or crabs here, which is unfortunate and sad. Very sad. It's okay. Melted cheese. I think Lala names are really funny. Oh, you're over there. You know what? I don't really fish on this part of the boat very often. I got to the part and went back to Oda, still thinking about it. Half an hour later, I realized I did nothing but walk around. Were you RP walking, Jake? Or you just like RP walking around and pacing around afterwards? Oh my gosh. Oh. I'm so sorry. Oh. Yes! Oh my gosh! No! I don't want to think about it too much. I feel like I fear for the ult arc a little bit, to be honest. I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't know what I plan to do, to be honest. I hope I can at least get 82 by the end of this, maybe, if we're lucky. You know what I also did not do? I did not eat food. Maybe I can eat real quick. If I can... Nothing bites! I don't know if I can get another one after this. On you're on Leviathan? Is Leviathan? Oh, frick! Is Leviathan on... Is that on Primal? Have you joined an FC yet, Eris? Because I think that an FC would be really good in terms of like finding a community who's really active. I mean, we're like, for our community, we're always down to always help people out, or like answer any questions and stuff like that. And but I'm trying to remember, what is my brain trying to say? We're always down to have people around and hang out. Oftentimes, if people are like working on alt accounts, and if they're alt accounts or mains or anything like that, and they are asking in the Discord like, hey, can anybody help us? Or does anybody like, is anybody available to help or anything? Like, especially if it's fun optional content, not even just fun optional content, but I feel like a lot of people are always down. I'm on Ether. Yeah, we're on Ether and in Sarg, but we visit Primal a lot because we have some friends in Fanfret. Yay! I almost got to 82. Got closer. 5k. Yeah. Oh no, I did! I forgot you get XP here. Nice! Yay! Level 82! Whoa! So these are the jobs that I have. So I've only leveled up Fisher, Weaver, Alchemist for gatherers and crafters. And then I've slowly over time, I honestly, up until Heavensward, I only wanted to play healer, but I was convinced and told maybe I should branch out a little bit in terms of variety. So I started playing Paladin. I actually don't really like Paladin. Then eventually in Shadowbringers I started playing Dark Knight, and I really like Dark Knight. And I've been playing Warrior. Warrior has been super cool too. You just don't die as Warrior, which is nice. Hi Ash. Wait, is this you over here? Eris, is that you? Oh, does anybody want fish to... Does anybody want fish to synth? You have... Yeah, I read mage a tiny bit, but then I stopped, and I probably would like to go back eventually. Nice. Penny!
Yappany just
hello!
Didn't in comfy.
Thank you so much for 10 months. I really appreciate it. It's good to see you. How are you doing today? Are you extra cozy? You feeling okay? Wait, what's this? That's a seafood. Let me sell all of these because I don't want them. If anybody does actually want these, just give me a heads up. How are you? I'm extra cozy today. Oh, after a busy weekend, do you get to relax a little bit? Do you have a day off today and tomorrow, hopefully? I'm working on getting every Shadowbringers and prior to 80. Shadow, I need to do the same. I need to do the same soon because my brain. It's like I would like to get the minion. Oops. Let me climb up here. Talls get head pets too. Finally decided I want the Amaro. You want the Amaro mount? Oh yeah, the fate. The fates are the... Wait, no. The fate is... The fate is the Amaro minion. Oh yeah, and then getting up to 80 is the mount. I forgot. I need to do that. You've been off since Thursday. And had a family wedding and parties this weekend. Oh, you've been having a good time. Have you been? I feel like you probably have like, hopefully a lot of good socializing. I hope you're making sure to like, you know, to a lot of TLC to recharge, and then good food, right? Back to work tomorrow. Another 3-day. Oh, a 3-day then Thanksgiving. Do you have Friday off too, hopefully? Thanks for the heal. What ritual do you have for this one? You keep turning. I like this one. I like the silver look on it too. The silver and black looks good together. I think we need to go to Charlene eventually. My brain is smushy. What's the script? What's the script stuff? Is there anything that I really need for scripts in the future? Oh, there's fish stuff here, I guess. Oh, there's gear? No, I'm just gonna ask. If I need gear, I would just ask my friends to make me gear. Gear? Is the gear better? I'm gonna get over my aversion to healing even if it kills me. Funny thing is, wow, you're okay with healing? Storm, honestly, if you have another friend going in with you for healing, it makes, like, especially a tank. Like, if you can find a tank friend, like, to practice healing with you, that might be the best thing to do. Just because, like, I definitely have a lot of tank anxiety, and I've gotten better at it for especially having a healer with me. Because, like, even last night, Win and I were we were practicing 2 of our non-mains together. So, I think that should help a lot. Like, it's just the repeated... Oh, another thing! Storm, if you also end up going into Eureka or end up going into Baja as well, I feel like those 2 areas are really good for practicing healing. Just because, like, I don't know. Like, if you die, it's fine. Like, things happen, right? But also, like, it gets kind of, like, repetitive over time in terms of, like, what you're doing. Or, like, the pulls or, like the grinding and prepping and stuff like that. So I feel like it's, like, helpful to kind of, like, get used to some of your abilities. It's basic. Oh, it's Poetics gear. I see. Hi, Cheeky. Did I hear you? You did hear it. We're not doing Eureka today. I promise we'll make sure to do a Eureka day, a community Eureka day later on. And I'll make sure everyone gets the heads up so we can do it together. But, oh, if anybody didn't hear the news from earlier, I applied for a front page feature on Twitch because it's a thing that partners are able to get or apply for like every 6 months. So you can do it like twice in a 12 calendar year, kind of, depending on when you apply. But like every 6 months you can apply for it. And since I just got partner, and I applied to be featured December 6th, 12 to 8 EST. 12 to 8, no, PST. 12 to 8 PST. And I got it. And I think we'll be playing Kingdom Hearts that day. So I'm very excited. To Pyros? You want me to do Pyros today? I came back about 2 weeks ago and it's been cutscene. It is dense, Eris. Like, Endwalker is very dense. Like, I've been told that in terms of just like cutscene time, like Endwalker has like significantly more than prior expansions. But it's been really good though. No, I'm not your leader. I'm not a cult leader. But I'm very excited to plan out essentially our next like 3 weeks or next month. So yeah. Oh yeah, about next couple weeks. I'm really excited. I do have a trip planned though, so I will be streaming during the trip, but the background might change a little bit. But I won't be gone for too long. And I'm really excited. But I'll still be streaming, and I'll still make sure content comes out. And also today, after stream, we'll watch Free Rent. We're going to be watching Free Rent in Discord, so I'll have that recorded. Then hopefully I can work on, what is it called? Hopefully later on I'll be able to work on... This is so cute! Oh, that's a really cute... That's where where is this from this script vendor? And you can dye it! It's so cute! These are wait, no. There we go. These are bikini bottoms, okay? I just got back home. There's no cult. There's no cult. No. I'm looking for something to try as part of the Fisher. This is really cute. I like this. Yeah, but I'm not sure if it's later. It's level 60. I mean, if it's only level 60, I might have to end up doing the Fisher quest because I have... It's level 15. My Fisher's level 15. Very luckily, very kindly, Win has given me level 70 stuff. I may need eventually to request level 80 later on. Thank you. We're working on it. But no, I like that. That's cute. Welcome back, Gnome. It's a lot of the rebound target party keys on your second hotbar because the casting control seems uncomfortable. Wait. A lot of it is I rebound the default. No, so Storm, I did the same thing actually. So like, of course, F1, F2, they're still there, right? But like Q, like pressing Q, because I played a lot of FPSs, right? So pressing Q is actually targeting me. Pressing E is the second person in my party. R is the third, and then T is the fourth. And then after that, I just kind of click on whoever I need. But I think setting up a hotbar on one of your other HUDs will be helpful, just to make things like your bar, like your party list, more intuitive and feel a little bit better. And then also, yeah, making that feel more intuitive and better. But then also that's what I've done as well. I've like rebind some like keys for targeting. Hi, Yuri. Notice we have something. Notice has something against unlock. No, it's not unlocking skills. It's just, getting distracted. If y'all want, we can go to Charlene together. We can actually just go to Charlene. Yeah, we can just go to Charlene here. No, you know what? Do I want to go to Charlene? Here, you wanna come with us? We're going to Charlotte. Okay, thank you. Oh, true. We do need to go there. Okay, we need to go here for ether currents. It never stops. Whoa, that's so funny. Okay, let's just enjoy the soothing rain sounds. Let's enjoy soothing rain sounds. I thought that it would stop since we did other stuff. I forgot we're actually not finished yet. Oh no. Oh, Allie. One more class at 100 is finished. Congrats, Darth. That's so exciting. Also, a weirdo that uses a four button tracking ball instead of a gaming mouse. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. There's a lot of people who end up actually just using, like, who end up using their keyboard and their mouse for clicking and stuff like that. I've used MMO mice for a while at this point. Oh, MMO mouse for a while at this point, so that's why I still use it. But I know not everyone has one. Gotta log in with your native Sarg. Oh, okay. I actually need to not be here. I need to go into the other area. Wait, no. Oh, yeah. There's an ether current here. Isn't it soothing and cozy? Just the rain sounds. It makes me sleepy. Took forever because it's a healer and I don't play healer. I love healing. I love healing so much. I just want to heal. I would just queue in roulettes and just get all the heals. The lad in Labyrinthos. Oh. Musafret is worried about something. Oh, who am I? What am I to do? Ah, you're the adventurer who helped out the students of Baldessian, aren't you? I suppose it matters not to you. My son seems to have run away. Run away? Why was there a child here in the first place? I thought only researchers lived here. Ah, yes, simply put, my wife and I work at Aporia, and she happened to conceive whilst we were living here in Charlie and Hamlet. I assure you that we had many sleepless nights wondering if we should quit our jobs and leave Labyrinthos, or entrust the child to a friend of ours who dwelled somewhere more suitable. Ultimately, we decided to continue our work whilst raising the child here. After all, our research is focused on the very future that our offspring will inhabit. The issue is, however, that the magic that prevents us from revealing anything confidential is too potent to be used on children. Of course, we can't allow the little one to roam freely. There's no telling what he might impart unto others, so he has spent his entire life thus far within the confines of the Charlian Hamlet. We recently had a slight spat with him, and he decided to flee. Imagine me going after him would only make things worse. Could I ask you to talk to him in my stead? I'm sure he'd much be more willing to listen to anyone other than his parents at this point. Oh, wow. Okay. So he's been here his entire life. Verapalan, my boy, is likely to be in the plaza in the east. I cannot imagine he's struck out any further on his own. Okay, time to find this child. Over here, it looks like. What's on your list? Cheaper to Charlene anyway. Yeah. I was gonna say I could always we could always like take the ferry the ferry over. All is good. I just tried to churn. You tried to do ice cream again? No churn ice cream yesterday? You're never buying it? No, that sounds really nice. Was it vanilla or did you make a different flavor? Is he doing it again? What? Who are you? Oh, he's running away. Yeah, I am a stranger. I understand. Yeah, I mean, he's doing a good thing. Stranger danger. You didn't even add flavor? Well, vanilla? Oh, it's just condensed milk. That's a lot of sugar in there. You know what I really miss? That I can't have dairy anymore. I really miss, like, avocado bobas. Because oftentimes they would use condensed, like, sweetened condensed milk. Yeah, sweetened condensed milk with avocados, and it's so nice. I wonder if he just wants to leave Labyrinthos. Maybe make friends? I am not going home early so easily. You probably won't believe me either, but I've noticed that all is not right in Labyrinthos. Oh. Why don't you try telling me first? I can decide what to believe on my own. Thank you. That's rude. You know, like, some children just want to be heard. Why don't you try telling me first? Let's see if this has music to it. Fine. I shall tell you what I've seen. The color of the artificial light here changed recently. Oh, the light, you say. I'm sure most people haven't noticed, but when you spend your whole life here, the difference is like night and day. Even so, no one will take me seriously when I bring it up, all because of my age. Got into a big fight with father about it. Labyrinthos is in danger. Who knows what will happen if the artificial sun broke? That's why I can't go home just yet. I need to get to the bottom of this. Oh, he just cares a lot. Although, I'm scared to venture outside on my own. They say there's countless monsters out there. I don't suppose you could come with me? I could pay you. It's not much, but I do get pocket money from my parents. I'll gladly take your money! You don't need to pay me. We'll just help him. I thought you were different from the rest. But now, you're treating me like a child too. Oh, this is a proper deal, alright? You've got to take my money to make it binding. Okay, we'll do it. Then it's settled. The lad in Labyrinthos. Okay, I'm sorry. I gotta cut this cutscene short because I need to put this XP on. Not a healer. Treating someone like a child. Like a child. Silly you. Yeah, treating the child like a child. You know what? I'm gonna choose some of the other options. I'm gonna choose this one still. December 16th? Maintenance is the 15th. Oh my gosh. The artificial light. Official date? Is it official or is it speculation? Did you update your 14 settings to the PS4? Yes? Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad. I don't know if it's official. They announced it early to talk when the Savage would happen, but they did a live letter already. Oh, I see. Okay. I'll gladly take your money. Then it's settled. A deal's a deal. It's always 4 weeks after. What? We had a part 2 yet. Oh. Is it so it's... Oh. I really want to do the quest. I'll come back. I'll come back and do the quest. There's a Vieira Gleaner over here, but it's not our favorite Vieira Gleaner. I'm gonna do this one down here first. There's a Lilever digest as well from the source. Notice, don't look. Okay. Song is so good, almost as good. Oh my gosh, no. Blue, stop doing that. I think I'm okay with this one more than the Kugane one. The Kugane one, I don't think I can do it. For long periods of time, I don't think so. Vexed veterinarian? Let the good times troll. Veterinarian Charlie and Hamlet is wrangling with a beast of a problem. Excuse me, ma'am. I couldn't help but notice that you have a way about you that simply screams, I have an affinity for creatures of the wild. And since I'm never wrong about such things, may I trouble you? Sure. You see, amongst the troops of trolls living in the outer circuit, I came upon one who was sick beyond measure. I took the poor creature in at once and saw him healed, of course, but when I attempted to return him to his rightful home, he flew into a panic, as if he could not bear the thought of going back. To make matters worse, the troll saw fit to escape into the dens of the gnolls. I would go after him, but I'm so fumble-footed, I'll scare him off as like a snot, and be torn limb from my pains by the fiends. I wonder if this troll is like the one that we helped before. I wonder if it's the same troll. Maybe not. He was a smaller baby troll, though. So, I turn to you. Would you seek out this troll which I spoke? I shall provide you with his favorite food, and with it, you should be able to calm the pietist thing. Hopefully, that will be enough to see his senses restored, and for him to come hurrying back. And though I shudder to think of it, if any of those fellow Enels seek to impede you or pester that troll, make those beasts regret their interference. Oh, and don't worry, you'll be rewarded for your effort. Thanks. I also have a question as well. I pray that the trolls can get a hold of himself and return here in one piece. Let's hope the food I gave you does the trick, and none of those pesky gnolls to attempt to undermine our effort. How long is the first 4 episodes of Freerun? I just want to double check, and I just want to make sure. You missed checking the news. Okay, and they did a part 1, or they did say that the 16th will be part 1. I really liked it. I like it, but I think because we're spending an extra amount of time here, like not an excessive, but a good chunk of time here, it's nice to have it break up a little bit in terms of the music. But I guess if you're doing it all in one sitting and very at a steady pace, it's probably not too bad. Anala. The Analas? Okay. I need to read. Zanor, your egg salad is mid? Did you make it? Or wait, Super, did you make it or did you buy it? No, it's bad. It's bad even when you're going through MSQ. Who do I want this to fight? The Wayward Troll! You bought it? No, you gotta make it yourself. It's always better. Where's the battle music? Where's my battle music? I expected so much out of grocery store. No, I only expect better from me making on my own. Maybe if I was in Japan, I would think differently, but I've never tried Japanese egg salad, so I have no expectation. Actually, you know what? I will say that It depends on, I don't know. You said Safeway? Like, I don't really like to shop at Publix anymore, but like Publix has like pretty decent southern style potato salad, and there's a lot of mayo in that thing and plenty of like eggs too. So I think some places can be pretty decent. But you have to, I trust a more southern style in terms of taste because it usually tastes better. I thought it was potato salad, but it ended up being egg salad. It's interesting because there's so many different potato style variants. Because like German potato salad is usually more like a vinegar base, right? Where like southern potato salads are usually more like mayo based. And I think there's like other potato salads that are kind of a bit of a mix of both. But I like southern potato salad, I would say, the most. Grr. Oh no, the little troll. Ripe fruit. No troll can resist a fruit this ripe in more than one ways according to your all olfactory senses. Here, have some fruit. Aww. I think it likes it. Oh, it's going home. Okay, time to go back. Japanese, they separate the yellows and the whites, and they whip the yellows for the extra fluff. Oh. Looks like each episode is 25, so it's an hour 40. Yeah, I think we could do that. Okay. So we start at like 9. Maybe if we like start at 9-ish. So I'll have to keep an eye out on the clock. Alright. They usually use Kewpie for the extra flavor. Yeah, and Kewpie has MSG in it, which makes it taste better, so makes sense. I will say, okay, I was talking about this a while ago, especially with Elle. Deviled eggs. I just want deviled eggs. I bought some eggs today at the store, and I can't wait to make some deviled eggs. It's gonna be so tasty. I'm gonna put so much mayo. Which mayo is just really an emulsion of just like oil and eggs anyway. Look, he's returned. I can't thank you enough. I know they might not look like it, but trolls are really quite intelligent. Indeed, they are an intrinsic part of the woodland of Labyrinthos and keep it healthy and thriving. We do, like, one of our favorite trolls is making sure and trying to get rid of a pest problem successfully. Though we've a responsibility to put down the more violent, unruly ones. Most trolls, such as this one, are kind, docile things. In fact, my friend here has a real chance of becoming a leader of his tribe, perhaps even a guardian of the forest someday. It is we who saw these creatures removed from their natural habitats and relocated them within Labyrinthos. Thus, we a responsibility to watch over them, ensure they are well, and be too cruel to dispose of one simply because they are under the weather. Ah, yes, your reward. Here as promised. Now it's high time I saw this fellow return to the outer circuit. Farewell, adventurer. Oh, cute. Aww. Bye. We're getting closer and closer to 90. Let's go. Okay, so there's one up here. I think this is the Gleaner, I believe. US 7-Eleven is rolling out a Japanese-style egg sandwich right now. Oh yeah, I heard about that. I haven't been to any of the Japanese 7-Elevens recently, but I really would like to just like buy a bunch of like their foods in the store and just try them out and see which ones are the best or rank them. We'll be back. Okay, no problem. I heard that they said that, but it's not nearly as good. Yeah, probably. Because I think the other issue is the egg salad is probably Japanese style, but like I'm assuming they have to adapt it slightly to American taste. Medium boiled with a spicy mayo and relish. Not gonna trust them to match it though. Literally restock the sandwiches 2 gems a day. Yeah. You'd be lucky if it restocks once. Viera Gleaner. A Gleaner's wish. The Viera Gleaner is watching you with interest. You're a visitor from Charlian, aren't you? You do have a worldly look about you. As a Gleaner, I, too, have journeyed far and wide. Tell me, where is the furthest you have ventured? The Far East. Another world. I mean, would he believe us if we said another world, though? I guess we can say the Far East for now. The Far East, the literal edge of the world. That is quite, no, that is quite far indeed. You should do nicely. You see, I need a more experienced traveler to say a prayer for me before I leave for Girabania. If you would do me the honor, the reactor operator by a tower to the south should have a lantern crystal prepared for the purpose. Oh, a prayer for him? Please speak with the reactor operator. He will furnish you with a lantern. Okay, well, over this way. Here, they probably add a bajillion preservatives and stock them once a week. Yeah, probably. Cause like I'm sure the facilities for, cause it's very interesting. Cause a lot of people say that like, in Japan, it's cheaper to like buy foods, like eat out and buy foods rather than honestly sometimes to buy groceries, depending on, I guess, really size and bulk and everything, right? So I feel like the facilities that end up making pre-ready foods are probably like very, or I have to imagine that they're probably pretty close to a lot of like larger cities for these to be restocked more often, right? Hi Ruby, I'm here to inflict the hate of 1,000 suns? Wait, why? I think I do. I think I have that mount. Isn't that the little sprout looking mount? Right? Wait, do I have it? Oh, I don't think I have it. It's there's the chocolate one and the green one. I don't have, I think I know what it is. It's delicious though. Moderately fresh fried chicken at every 7-Eleven. I'm sure there's like, I would like to try at least once. Lantern? It's a crystal. Elemental reactor operator. Are you here for the crystal? I hope it does some good for that gleaner. Those folks need all the luck they can get. Lanterns light the way through the darkness, a tool which can mean the difference between life and death. They're synonymous with safe passage, and such has become custom in recent days to imbue the crystals inside with a prayer of a more seasoned traveler. And today, that traveler is you. Simply face the crystal, pray for the safety of the traveler to be, if you would. Oh! Gaze into the crystal and pray for the traveler who sent you. Kneel before it and pray for the gleaner's safe passage. Okay, we're gonna do it. We're gonna pray for the gleaner's safe passage. I hope he is safe on the way and the way back. And that he is unharmed. A colleague recently told me about the power of Akasha, a concept taught in Razahan, and how it reacts to strong emotions. Very interesting. I wonder if this method of praying to a crystal is a manifestation of that power. Well, that should do it. With any luck, your prayer will help guide the gleaner safely through the perils of his journey. Huh, that's really interesting. So, this part. I know it feels really, really weird without any music, but trust me. Trust me. Okay, go back to the gleaner. Core poker? I kind of see it now. You know what? I don't even know how I said it before that. I hate it so much. I'm sorry, Ruby. Actually, it doesn't inflict me that much. But it kind of makes sense. I'd have to ask my resident reader. My resident reader to help me pronounce things. But if that's how she says it, then who am I to disagree? Perfect for one Lala. When you make it to Japan, I want to go to all the convenience stores and try all the fried chicken. I've heard Family Mart is top tier, for sure. I have been to Korea before, and I ended up getting a lot of. I survived the first few days um, on kimbap, tuna, tuna kimbaps, and I'm very grateful for that. And I'll never forget. I will never forget tuna kimbaps. But I will say, at a local like Korean grocery store around me, they do have tuna kimbaps there. So I can just enjoy them whenever. What did you say? Kimbap? It is a Korean. It's a Korean like dish. I think it's more parkour? Porkor? Oh, it's porkor? Kapor? Cop? Caporkor? Pop? No, I don't know. I don't know. Well, whatever it's called. It's just cute face jump. That's in stream core parkour. No, it's poker. Is probably the intent. Core poker? Kaporker? I don't know what song that is, Control. Hardcore poker? No. I'm gonna also give them a head pat for their safe journeys. Do you have a lantern crystal for me? I do. A crystal imbued with the crystal imbued with hope for a safe journey. Here you go. You have my thanks. With your praying fueling its light, I have faith that it will keep me safe until my return. And now I depart for Girabania. I hope your travels are successful as well as mine. I hope that we see this gleaner in the future again one day, and that he does have a very safe trip. Gleaner's wish. Come back safe. Okay, I understand the winds a little bit better apparently. Do I have any other ones here? You know what? Ether compass. And also ether currents. I have one more in Labyrinthos? Oh, that one more actually might be MSQ. Ooh, how about I do the next two? Okay, so it's like south. South. Okay, let's do it. Let's go get these other ones. Hi Moon, welcome back! Right now I am working, I was doing a couple of the ether currents, and then I want to do some more Yellow Quest eventually. What time is it? 6. Okay, I have to be mindful of the time because they're gonna watch Free Run tonight. Oh no, is somebody gonna make the poker face song? But also just have the little minion as well. Also, hi Fizzy, how are you? It's good to see you. Oh, wait, brain is really smushy. How have you been lately, by the way? Let me give you a shout out. If you are not following Fizzy, go follow her. She's doing her subathon right now, which is super, super exciting. And also, she plays a different game every single day. So truly the most variety of variety streamers that I know. And also definitely like this happens with a lot of Final Fantasy streamers. They start variety. They start variety and then they eventually become not variety. Thank you so much, a couple of gamers. How are you both doing? Thank you so much for the raid. It's great to see you all. Welcome raiders. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. How's everyone doing today? Hi Jen, hi Cooper, how are you both doing? Wait, what was today? Because I know you all have been progging Titan, right? Titan Extreme Mine? I know you have been progging Titan, and I look at that being level like in the level 80s now, and I think, man, I understand why everyone's like, I don't want to do later elder content because I miss my abilities. But since you are doing it in line with like basically MSQ, I feel like it feels a lot better. But thank you so much for the raid. I hope you all are doing really great today. It was so close. Oh my gosh, really? 8.5 is our record? That's so close. Do you think it's gonna be next week? You did Extreme Nidhogg Mind Blind yesterday. That's so fun. It's so freaking close. I also did Nidhogg Extreme Mind. It feels really good. I would say, like for me, I had the hardest time with the bombs, or the last phase. The bomb phase was the worst for me. And, I ended up doing it, like, a couple of us ended up just, like, looking, like, because it was hard to visualize it for me. So we did it unsynced, and we just, like, watched the pattern of the bombs. I don't know where you all are at right now, but it helped me a lot going through it, and it feels really satisfying, like, doing that trial as well. We got all the mechanics down. It's the bombs. The bombs are so hard. I'm sorry for this, it's unsolicited advice, but like if you ever like need to just visualize the bombs, I would say go into it unsynced and just like watch it explode. So it wouldn't, in theory it will hurt you a little less, or somebody could like shield you so you can just like watch them explode, or like how to kind of keep track of them a little bit better. Because like during the fight you're trying to like balance 3 bajillion other things. But thank you so much for the raid, by the way. I really appreciate it. Hi everyone, my name is Notice. I am currently an Endwalker. We are hanging in Gridania right now. But I'm currently an Endwalker. MSQ88. I would say I'm a Final Fantasy variety streamer. I really like Final Fantasy a lot. It's such a special, fun game. I've also been playing a little bit of Expedition 33, and on December 6th, I'll be starting Kingdom Hearts for the first time. And I'm really excited about that. And also, I kind of have a little bit of the Mass Effect brainworms, and I really want to play that too. I have a lot of games I really want to play, and I'm really excited about. But also, let me go back. Whiteboard is so useful. Yeah, that's really smart too, having the MS Paint. Also, hi there, Tongs. How are you? How's it going? Hi, Jen. Wait, hi, Jen. Hi, Yan. I just wanted to make sure I said hi to everyone. Hi, Dark. How are you? Hi, PCs. Hi, Kaz. I really appreciate y'all stopping by for the raid. If anybody needs to wind down and like chill out, no problem at all. Also, hi, Shy. How are you? And let's go back. It's so hard to look even about think about playing the other games when you're obsessed. I wonder, I truly actually wonder, are you two gonna ever go into the crafter gatherer? Like, are you ever gonna venture into crafting and gathering? Because right now though, because I know you two are like healing and tanking, but the firmament, I mean, have you already, we live there? You're further than I am right now. So I would say I'm a healer main. I love healing. It's my favorite thing to do. I started playing tank to become a better healer, and then everyone convinced me, play DPS, it'll make you a better healer as well. So I've been slowly unlocking things, but healing is my main. As for crafting and gathering, I was told only start crafting and gathering when you're ready to level all of them up at the same time. And I'm not ready, so I only started doing weaver and alchemist for glams and housing stuff. And I did fishing because ocean fishing. Of course ocean fishing. So I'm saving the rest of them for another time. Mine are already, you all are actually addicted. But also you do play 7 days a week, which by the way, if you all want another fun fantasy streamer to hang out with, they do stream 7 days a week. Blue Mage is so hype. Have you all already started Blue Mage? Man, I feel like at this point, y'all are gonna catch up in like hours played to me. Probably by, I don't know, surely by the end of the year. Maybe not the end of the year, but like very soon. We don't have a problem, I swear. Just don't burn out. Just don't burn out. Although our schedule sucks. No. It's also like, you all are also on like, you know, a different continent. On a different part. Like basically 12 hours difference. So I understand, like, cause when I barely wake up in time to even see most of your streams because my sleep schedule is so messed up. So like if I'm up when you're still streaming, I'm mostly lurking. I'm like mostly still trying to wake up. What's your playtime? Let me see. playtime. I started in... this counts for some AFK hours, right? But not many. It's 113 days, 5 hours, 52 minutes right now. And I started in 2023. I've been taking my time. On Steam it says I've played over 2,000 hours, but that's Steam doesn't count because Steam is dumb. And also that's just bringing up the launcher. 21? Okay. 21! We're gonna start in Shadowbringer so we can obsessively unlock every spell. You all, do you all have like a Google Calendar or an Excel sheet? Because like whenever I get into patches, that's when I break out my Google Calendar and I start planning my, like what I plan to do every single like week. And as for like an Excel sheet, I do have like friends in the community who've given me Excel sheets of like, oh, this is content you probably want to do, or like optional content. We'll catch up in 24 weeks easy. Yeah, I can see it. I can definitely see it. One day I will try out Blue Mage someday, but I'm working on like, honestly, I want to get everything up to level 80 eventually. And then I want to get everything to level 80. And then eventually, like, I don't know, one day max out. We'll get there. And then, of course, crafters and gatherers. The healers are the easiest things, because they're already there. Warrior and Gunbreaker, I'm slowly getting there. And there's, like, a couple ways to plan to level. And I saw you were doing, y'all have already started House of the Dead, which I want to do because I know there's story like linking through that, which is really cool. And I think I'm gonna start Machinist in Palace of the Dead, probably Bard too, eventually. Hi Bio, how are you? Time to crank up those numbers. Okay, I'll do it. I need to crank up, but the thing is, I'm trying to take better care of myself too, because I live alone, so cooking for one person is really hard. So I need to meal prep a little bit more often, and I want to get to the gym more often too, to take care of my health. But I also want to play excess amounts of Final Fantasy XIV. And I hope you two are making sure to like have standing breaks as well. Like get up and stand. Because your 11-hour streams are tough. Why don't you cook one meal a night and eat it for the next 8 days? I would probably be sick of it, and I probably would never want to eat it for the next 12 months. But I will say, Cheeky, I have been getting those, like, I have these, like, silicone molds. So what I'm trying to do is, like, maybe cook more soups and stews and, like, put them in there and freeze them. And, like, keep it in the freezer so I have, like, 1 portions of it to, like, easily eat. And, like, as I, like, 1 or 2 portions, like, a week or something, I won't mind. But, like, eating it for the next 8 days, I would probably almost rather not eat, which I love eating, though. I think it's, let's go back really quickly. And then we have a weekly planner in our Discord. Fun! It keeps track of what to do. You guys are so organized. And I love leveling all the classes. I love learning Dark Knight as a Scholar main. Honestly, like, as a healer main, I truly 100% believe that learning tank, everyone saying that I should learn tank to be better at healing is 100% true. And like at this point I've unlocked all the tanks and I have unlocked all the healers, and I think it does make me a better healer knowing the abilities of the tanks, most of the abilities. Not all the rotations, I'm not like min-maxing or mega optimal, but like good enough to the point where like, okay, like I know what your invuln is, I know your mitigations, so like if I see you're not using mitigations and I'm having a tough time healing, something's going on. And then also like predicting of like, okay, if like things are going this slow at this point, like maybe a invuln is going to happen. But since you two are like right next to each other, if you're tanking and healing, that's a lot easier. I need to level again. I guess it's time to do story on my alt. Cheeky, I need to do Palace of the Dead for things up to level 50, and then make sure I'm lucky that I have all my like my earrings and XP boost stuff, and there's like field ops as well, right? Being big, but there's optional content later on where leveling can be a little easier while also doing optional content. So I'm gonna be doing that for sure. Knowing how everything plays is just super helpful. Yeah, it's like I shamefully was a former not SPF, FPS player. Yeah, I also use SPF. We all should. But I also used to play a lot of FPSs, so like knowing like your team, like other characters and their abilities and how they work around yours and like cooldowns and stuff like that is really helpful. Like knowing the map and then knowing other characters is like half, like, and being able to react and predict things is like half of being able to, I don't know, get better. Oh, but I don't know, we're working on it. It's fun. It'll be really interesting to see whenever you all end up doing your first Savage in the future. Honestly, maybe even your first Ultimates too. I just started doing Savages. They are from Shadowbringers, and that's all I'll say. And we've done it synced, and it feels really good. And we're working on it mine, which is really exciting. And then eventually, T will be my very first Ultimate. I know mids up when I'm healing it's much easier to tell. And a lot of them, like there's like, of course now we know that there's a lot of mitigations that are just the same. Like some mitigations are the same through each tank, and there's some that are just kind of like slightly different or rebranded in terms of like a different name. So it's definitely really helpful. Ultimates are scary. They are scary, but if you find a good team or a good static to go in with, I'm sure it'll help. And also studying helps, right? Because like I've gone into a lot of the stuff blind, but like I'm not opposed to studying either. I have nothing to level on my main. You're making your first T. You're making your first ultimate T. Who hurt you? No one hurt me. I just know the best T gamer ever. Not basically. I just know the T queen. And I'm maybe a little convinced to try out T. And I've been told, cheeky, I have been told that like it's possible to do T as my first one. I know a lot of people do UCOB and UWU first, but like I don't have interest in either of those. And also I'd like to be level 80. Because like the other ones are lower-ish levels, right? I'm not interested in doing that. So that's kind of why I want to do T. Yeah, I really like shiny weapons. Yes. Where's my manifesto? But I honestly, in terms of weapons, I like my cake, all right? This is my favorite thing. This is my favorite weapon in general. This is no spoiler. This is an optional silly item. Plan to be the new UCOB, Heaven's Ward Raid series, and the Savage series, and Stormblood and everything. You all are balancing a lot, and I know you are also still simultaneously doing MSQ with all of it too. And I guess it's really nice and helpful since you do stream like really long and very often and everything like that. Wants all the shiny weapons for sure. Figmentals are goofy. They are goofy. It's my favorite thing though. Okay, so these are Figmental weapons. So these are in redacted. You can get them on the market board though, and they're just like goofy weapons. But I love the cake. It's my favorite white mage weapon. And then I love where is it? Let's see. Oh, by the way, like Jen Cooper, if you two need to wind down and if you two need to wind down and get some food, please do. Please do. So this is the other Figmental that I really like, which is the Sage weapons, and it is forks and knives, and it has wrist cuffs, and it makes me laugh. And I really like the wrist cuffs, that's it. I am fashioning, okay, I am. I'm editing, I'm eating dinner. Okay, good, I'm very glad you're eating dinner right now. Eating some dinner, and then prepping some fried rice. I'm very, very glad that you two are making sure to eat. It's so good, it's so funny, it's so cute. It's my favorite. It's like, I don't like shiny weapons, to be honest, and I'm very glad and I'm very grateful that, like, I don't, because I think it's distracting in MSQ cutscenes, says the person who has a cake staff. But, like, I think it's funny, and I ignore you have to suspend disbelief a little bit playing Alola. So what's the big deal of having a cake staff? Like, I'm already this tiny in general, being a small, right? So I'm not too terribly worried that I have forks and knives as my weapons or a cake. Also, whose pocket? Let's go. I just want to be noticed. I don't need to be noticed though. I don't need to be noticed. Hi Nia, have you finished with your shift today? We're built like a dense star. It makes sense somehow. We are very dense. Like, Lullas are very strong and very dense. Like, a very dense race. I love being a Lulla, by the way. I started as a Lulla. Yeah, I started as a Lulla, and I will probably always be a Lulla, just because they are so funny. And, like, I love how expressive they are. That's one of the biggest things. It's like, I'm always down to Fanta as, like, a race for, like, temporarily. Like, doing optional content or whatever. But for MSQ, I'm always going to be a Lulla. I'm so glad you're done. This is the savior of our world, really? The person with the fork? Yeah, don't worry about it, Kepler. I mean, are you dead yet? I think the world is still saved. Finally. You can have a cake, but can you eat it too? I don't like sweets, actually, so I don't need to eat the cake. I'm like, bunnies at their... No, but bunnies have hats now, Tong. Bunnies can have hats now. And also... that's part of some reasons why it's like, it'd be harder for me to play some of the other races. I think some people like the reserved emotions, right? They're a little bit more stoic, and that's how they like their Warrior of Light to like portray and everything. But I like how like emotional and like very clear the Lala expressions are, because it also affects me. There's been cutscenes, and now I can say this because you two have already gone through it, but like I love him so much. Okay, he's just retired right now. Anyways, I cried when I saw how sad my character's face was during this scene. I mean, like, I cried because of what happened, but I extra cried like seeing my character's like facial reactions. Not another one? I'm normal. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm very normal about Heavensward. I'm really normal about Heavensward, all right? Do you see this little keychain right here? And this. I'm really normal about it. Anyways, it's fine. I'm like super normal fine. Max Fem Row arc. Let me set a sub goal. Let me set a sub goal for that, and then we'll see. When that happened my first time, I didn't even know who so for me though, like, I would say in A Realm Reborn, when it happened, when I was like, oh, I like this character. It happened whenever in A Realm Reborn, when you had just gone and fought Yazel. Yeah, Yazel as Iceheart. And then we were told that it took a half-dozen men to hold him back from going after us. I was like, oh, okay, I kind of like this character. And it was doomed from there on out. Even today, I can't handle the scene after the voice acting is so good. And it's like, I know everyone says it, and everyone has told like various, like, it's an unfortunate fact. I don't even want to say it's a fun fact, but you know, with him having passed and everything too. I don't get attached to characters, and that's okay, because I think everyone takes the story a little bit different. But I get very attached to characters. That is my thing. I mean, it's not just my thing, it's a lot of people's thing. But yeah, I get attached to a lot of characters, and I really care about them. And honestly, I think if I didn't get attached to characters, I probably wouldn't play this game. Because MMOs were just never a thing for me, like getting into MMOs. I never grew up with one and like really enjoyed it or anything like that. But I've always enjoyed like story games and like RPGs and stuff like that, and things that have like a really good narrative. So I'm glad that it has it in this one, so that's where, like, you know, that's where it has like where my teeth have been sunk into it. Yes, please do. Please get some rest. You all are streaming always so late and so long, so please wind down relax, chill. Thank you so much for the raid again. I really appreciate it. I'm glad I was able to, I'm glad I was not in the middle of a cutscene this time and be able to talk to y'all. And then hopefully I can fix my sleep schedule and not, yeah, hopefully fix my sleep schedule and not wake up at, what am I trying to say? Fix my sleep schedule and not wake up at basically the end, near the end of your streams. But have a good one. Good night, Cooper. Good night, Jen. Good night, everyone who needs to wind down and go to sleep. I got attached to him after the banquet, and then he with the... Oh my gosh, yes, Nova! That's another one, too. I think I was saying, like, he was being too cute during that as well. Like, falling snows. And made sure that we weren't alone. Good timing for once on our... No, don't worry about it. No, don't ever think it's bad timing. Like, you need to end when you need to end. I do get attached to challenge accomplishments though. Challenge accomplishments? Have you gone through all the field operations? Do you like getting relics, Kedler? There's just so much to get attached to. How could you not love him? Some people don't really notice him through the story. And I think that's okay though. But like, I don't know. I kind of noticed it and unfortunately for me. And then we also had, a nice RPer stop by from time to time as well. Even today, I can't handle the scene. I'm attached to relics for sure. I like, Blues is so right. I really need a relic / shiny weapon manifesto. If anybody's ever curious of my thoughts on them, and this is no slight against like anybody else who likes them, this is just my own feelings, and that's it. Also, thank you for the follows. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for, yeah, I really appreciate it. Welcome in. I'll probably end up starting or continuing on some questing. I was just doing Ether Currents in Redacted, Endwalker Redacted, so I'll probably end up going back there now, just as a warning if anybody who's not in Endwalker, and then, yeah, we'll just continue for a little bit. Also, I don't know who Pocket is still. Or, wait, Zell? Is this? Tongs, is this you? You said you were a Lala, so I'm only guessing. Oh, during post, so contributor like, so like 3 weeks of very non-smooth progress on and off. Yeah, that's one thing that I also understand as well, because like in A Realm Reborn, a lot of my Realm Reborn took a year for me to get through. And it's because like I started at the beginning of the year, I made a character, I played a little bit. I was still going through school at that point, and I was severely anxious and very kind of honestly anxious and a bit depressed, to the point where I dropped out, and I was trying to get an extension and everything, but like it didn't work out properly. So, and I don't have money to go back to schools for my last class to graduate. So yeah, that's where I'm at. Anyways, so I ended up just like continuing. I attempted to continue to take that class, but money stuff, and then we just started streaming, and that's where I am. Cheeky, if you ever, okay, this is Stormblood redacted stuff. If you ever end up going through the Evilise raid, just let us know. If you ever need some more help or need some more bodies to get you through it. We really love Evilise here. I really like doing Arbon. Eureka's fun. It's your favorite field ops. Tongs, we plan to do a Eureka community day where we go to Oceania. So if anybody has like characters on different data centers, we can just go out there together. So like I definitely, like, everyone is welcome whenever that happens. And I'm hoping to get one of my streamer friends, Imad, Jenna, to go through with us too. I'm right now finished with Pagos, but so we probably won't end up going to Pyros. We'll probably go back to Animos and just like slowly work our way through. That's you. Yes, that's Jenna. Let's see. Floating cutlery? It's okay, but look how cool sages look. They look so smooth and cool. Also, hi, Nia. The Jenna, it is the Jenna. And you want roast chicken? Yeah, I'd like some roast chicken. Do you also have some mashed potatoes too? You were just gonna unsync solo? If you don't want to unsync solo, like, let us join you. I love doing Orban. To the point where nearly proficient enough in Orban that I can do most of the callouts. What about a second Jenna? I mean, I do have a Jenna ult in my FC. Pagos is yucky. Pagos is rough tongues. We just finished it, and I'm so grateful to be done with it. I will end up going back because we have to ferry other friends through it, but at the very least we can, like, I don't know, occasionally grind Cassie or something. You like Pagos? I can see why it's so rough for people during it, especially getting to some of the areas and like the cliffs and stuff. I'm just really grateful that we had people who were familiar with it, so I didn't suffer nearly as much. I have a level left for Marie. Yes, we need to help Marie soon. I'd like to do BA. Yeah, I definitely want to do BA as well. What is Pagos? Pagos is an area in Eureka. One day I'll get my earring. Maybe. I hope so. I hope you can get your earring. If we can get 24 together, we can do 24 for DRS? Is that one of the other fights? Let me go back. Hi Nina, how are you? How are you doing today? I hope I hope the day has been kind to you. Also, Elle, if you're still here, are you feeling better? Are you less sicky? I'm glad you're done with your job for today, Nina. Nia. Okay, I am also... Wait, why is this Popato cooking over an open fire? Head pats. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the I'm gonna go back to Endwalker areas. I'm gonna go back to the Hamlet. This is where I'm going. But yeah, so like going back, I didn't finish the story, but I ended up not roast chicken! Not roast chicken! No! I don't want any roast chicken! Okay. Going to Endwalker area. But, what was I saying? Oh, frick, this is expensive. If you want to come, Nia, I'm gonna TP over there. Wait, did I invite you? Ian won't give me his subs. Ian, are you gonna get cheeky? The subs. Oh, I probably could have invited you. I don't know about this person though. Sarg was locked off, so I'm gonna have to hug from Gilgamesh. Okay, no problem. I'm working on ether currents right now. Okay, I'm also gonna BGM 0 this for y'all. So people can just chill. Better to do those weekly hunts. I need to do my weekly hunts, remind me. We need to do weekly hunts. You did not miss. No, yeah, Nina. You made it on time. Let me just do these 2 ether currents really quickly, and then I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we'll start MSQ. The music, it speaks to me. It says, ah! Nina, stop. What do you mean stop vampiring? She's... She's here to mod! This way. I think the real vampires were here, during the big Mooney cutscene. I'm not vampiring, I'm modding, exactly. Time to go back home on your world, Genova. I actually was just talking about this earlier. I have a bun girl on Genova now. I need to actually like play her and level her though. But I fear that I will only be able to play up to a certain point and then never touch her again. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the community in the stream. And then I don't know. Honestly, I have no clue what we're gonna plan for our EU arc later on. I need to phantom my aura. It feels weird playing. A non-Lala sighted. A non-Lala notice. You've never seen her before though. Don't worry about it. Southwest. South. Oh, can we even go to that area? Over here. You're allowed to cut. You're allowed to skip cutscenes on Olms. Okay, on my EU ult, I'm not gonna skip cutscenes. Oh, frick. I didn't mean to put XP on my Sage. I want XP on Paladin, please. Southwest. Northwest. This way? I know it's really quiet. Oh, you were- that was you, Cheeky? That was your ult? Okay, I see, I see. You're allowed to go anywhere in the moment. Most areas are broken up to 2 parts. Thank you. Where is... Let me use my ether current again. Or my compass. Southwest. Over here? Oh, there it is. Oh my gosh, it's always on a rock. Oh, an ad is starting in like 33 seconds, by the way. So as a heads up, if you don't have an ad, you may need to mute the stream for a little bit. I'm looking for the ether current, so that like during this period, I'll just be ether current hunting. And then one more. West. That way. Okay. Yeah, right now I think I'm allowed to go everywhere at this point. I just haven't like fully discovered the whole thing. But now it's nicer, it's easier. And also I have the chocobo porters, so I know they can take me everywhere too. Of course, aetherites are unlocked. Gamma. I'm not gonna worry too much of exploring actual buildings or anything. But it also looks like it's mirroring each other. West. Okay, we're close. It should be in sight soon. Where's this last one? Southwest. Oh, there it is. Millie Streamer, I like porters so much. Why? Because you can just sit there and look at things. I don't have to like worry about like navigating. And yes, I could ask somebody in my community to just I could ask somebody in my community to just like take me around, but I'd rather a porter do that. I'll just pay them the 60 gil. Oh, was today Wicked? Was today Wicked? Did you dress up? You're exactly, and supporting the local economy. Thank you, El. Also, hi Xanthia, how are you? It's good to see you. I do it for 0 gil, but then no, I'd rather just pay somebody else to do it. I don't want anybody to feel obligated. Or what if people are busy? Okay, I can just take a porter. Oh, I gotta go find my cat boy. I just want 1 fast pass. Yeah, I can also just pay them 60 gil. I wish the porter music was actual I know! It'd be so cute if it was Chocobo Mount music. Porter sell your info on the Ethernet? That's a lie. Take that back. We see anti-Chocobo Porter sentiment in the chat right now. Who paid you? Who paid you, Yulda? Big Etherite? Are they paying you? Are they paying you to do some anti-Porter sentiment? I like walking everywhere and find the ether currents. Honestly, I probably should do that more often. I like the porters. I just like chilling and just not thinking too much and letting the porters take me everywhere I need to go. It's fun. See, the porter takes me here to here, so that's across. I wonder if it actually goes across or if it goes around. Ooh, that's something I need to figure out later. I have a method for the current ether. Oh, I heard the current etherite or ether currents are like double how much you get in the other expansions. You're done feeding the cats and dogs. Two sharks? Huh? And two sharks? And 2 sharks? It's not double. It's not double, but it's more, right? Finding etherite currents is part of our new expansion. I just exploring new zones. I like it too. But sometimes oh wait. Wait, what? Wait, look. how have I not noticed this before? Okay, if my chocobo footprints! Chocobo footprints! Wait, what about my footprints? Oh my gosh, my footprints are very small though. It's much more noticeable with the chocobo ones. Wait a second. Wait. Construct. Oh my gosh. Construct. I've never noticed this! Wait, no footprint? You don't have a footprint? Oh my gosh, you don't have a footprint. What's wrong with this? This is broken. Look. Chocobo tracks! Chocobo tracks! The robot is so hot. Yeah, the water evaporates. Yeah, something like that. I love new map explorations. Oh, take pictures! I should do them more often. I need to take more pictures with NPCs whenever I get a chance to. Try this. I've seen the sandy areas, but I've never seen like water, like footprints, like out of a fountain, especially on a mount. That's cute. I've never noticed that. I know, it's really cute. I'm really glad that I'm glad we like learned together. Oh, another fun fact, if you did not know, this is a notice fun fact that I discovered on my own, but I'm sure I'm not the first one. Like there are a lot of other people who have discovered this way before me, but I had never heard anybody told me this before. But if you ever want to sell your triple triad cards, and if you've unlocked the battle hall, just go spawn into it if you're alone and sell it, and you can come back without having to go to the gold saucer. And now, fun fact, some of your mounts will make footprints once you step out of water. Next category, mount movement. Okay, what's the next one we're trying? The bed? Actually, I'm a little curious. Will the... No, he doesn't have it. How about no, this is flying. Chocobo. How about a dodo? No! Is it just the chocobo? I don't think the chair will make a footprint. How about the... Maybe we need to test in mud. Maybe. We need to go into the sand. Where's the Scion Beach Adventure? No, this one doesn't have it either. PD? No, I think it's only the chocobos. As far as... Wait. There's a horse. Like an actual horse. No. Nope, it is just my footprint and then the chocobo's footprint. Yeah, we'll have to go into sand eventually. We'll go to Costa del Sol in the future. Poor Charlians are in a state of massive crunch and then the key maker. Don't worry about it. See, look. Big footprint. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright. Should I eventually lock in? I kind of want to have a quick snack if y'all don't mind. I want to make sure my brain is not smushy. And then we will continue onto MSQ. We'll talk to Coco and Graha. Alright. These poor Charlians are in a state of massive amount of an actual horse is like having wings and 6 legs. Like an actual horse, and there's also the unicorn that was also an actual horse, but a fire horse. I haven't finished Dawn Trail. Well, I've heard that there's some predictions of when 7.4 plans to drop, so you could always kind of like go around during that time so you have more content to enjoy. So yeah. And also right now, Wanderer, there is the Mog Tome event happening now as well. I don't know if you particularly care about that or want to, like, you know, 2 birds with 1 stone kind of thing. My cat! Wynn's cat! Unless there's a graphical setting that toggles the footprints or details. There might be. Oh yeah, that doesn't exist. The only thing that exists is Endwalker. I need to get back to G-posing. Okay, have fun. Dima says you just can't ask why someone doesn't have a footprint. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to offend anyone. Yeah, it does show the footprint in the mount guide, but it doesn't always show on the ground though. I do kind of wonder. So at the Aetherites in Charlian, they're all the Aetherites are around water, and I imagine there's a reason for that. I wonder if, like, once you walk out of the Aetherite, if your footprints are there too. Huh. Okay, we'll learn. We'll figure it out. And then I do like those. Yeah, it is full on mocked home time. And we've been fishing more, and we've been going to the saucer more to get the mocked homes. I don't even know what I want from the mocked homes, to be honest. I've been collecting them slowly, passively. Not very many. It's only 40. But slowly getting there. Alright. One moment. I'm gonna take notes. I'm gonna take notes while I go get my food. Graha, what do you want to eat? Graha, what are you hungry for? Okay, let me put on some other music in the background so it's not so quiet. Y'all want to hear our Amarant music? I mean, I love Amarant music, but I don't need it. I see a suggestion for Eternal Wind. No, I won't subject people to that. Okay, I'm gonna go grab some food. Exhibition. Ooh, that's a good one. You know what? That is a good one. I should do that too. I want a shrimp po' boy. I would love a shrimp po' boy. Anybody else want one? I want a shrimp po' boy, and then can I get a cup of gumbo as well? Maybe. And that's why. Oh, rivers and rulers and wisdom. Yeah, and that's why everything is a fountain water. Yeah. That makes sense. I haven't had to listen to enough Eternal Winds for 20 years ago. Because you did a lot of Final Fantasy 3. It's actually really interesting. My first Final Fantasy game that I attempted to play, which I was very bad at, and I did not get very far, was, I think it was on my DS, I think it was on the DS, and it was Final Fantasy 3, and it was the 3D remake. And I didn't get very far, but all I knew was I really liked Eternal Wind. I really liked the world map song. And I'm going back and playing the Pixel Remastered now on my off time. So, okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some food really quickly and munch. And then when we get back, we'll start MSQ. Alright, so everyone, if you need to get up, get a snack, stretch, move around, whatever you need, please do. They need to re-release the Final Fantasy 3 and 4 on the DS. Re-release it? I thought the 3D version exists. Yeah, Kedlar. The 3D version definitely exists. I feel like Silksong should get some more. Should have gotten some of those. Wait. Get more of those? I want a lengua torta. Oh, if you get a lengua torta, I'm gonna get a lengua tostada, please. I want something crunchy. Yeah, I want a lengua tostada, please. I said Kedlar? I didn't say Kevlar, I don't think so. Yeah. Do you want an horchata as well? Or do you want an aqua fresca, Wanderer? Play it back. Did I say it wrong? I'm sorry. I need to slow down. Did the awards happen today? Really? No. It shouldn't have. Yeah, because there's still time to vote. Or did my ears deceive me? I thought I was enunciating properly. Okay, snack. Go get food. Mimo is feeling the Fanta itch after Nia change. What is Mimo feeling? Mimo, what are you tempted for the Fanta itch? Now Fanta change. See if row footprints show. I mean, technically if you use a Fanta, you have an hour of like playtime before you like finalize your Fanta, right? Bunny Mimo? I mean, Mimo has been a bunny before, so I know like Mord we lose another one. Aqua Fresca? Maybe some pupusas? Ooh. Ooh, wait, Wanderer. I want, or you know, I'm gonna call you Moonlight. Moonlight. I want some ceviche. Yeah, let me get, I want some ceviche with some chips now, please. Food, food, food. This is a beautiful BRB screen. I'm glad you appreciate it. Yes, those are Nidhogg's eyes. Elho, throw them into the abyss! You found it? The Final Fantasy III 3D remake is on sale right now. Is there a Squeen Enix? Is there a Square Enix sale right now? I think Win is hoping for Catboy. I'm just having my sandwich. I made half a sandwich earlier and ate it. I'm eating the other half now. Or Cat Crow. Cat Girl. More additions to the cat crew. We were talking about this yesterday, but like speaking of bananas, I want some banana bread. Even like honestly, even banana with some peanut butter would be really nice. How are you? I am eating my sandwich before we hop into MSQ. I'm a little late, to be honest. That's so sweet and so cute. Did she ever bring you any lumpia? It's a turkey sandwich, and I put some guacamole on it as well. Turkey, arugula, I buttered it up and wrote a piece of garlic on it, and it's on like a French baguette. Not bad. Also, I can't eat dairy, but I got this, I tried this feta, this dairy-free feta at the store, and it's actually pretty good. It's the Follow Your Heart brand, and I've liked their Parmesan before, but their feta is pretty decent. Why are we Fantaing? Are we all gonna Fanta? No, are we gonna have a mass Fanta together? Oh. That's so sweet. Oh, it's so fun to be adopted by your coworker. It's okay, Win. You don't have to mass Fanta. We can visit Oceania and pretend that you Fanta with us. No, there'll probably be a Christmas sale for bulk Fanta. I will not Fanta for MSQ, but I'll Fanta for Eureka. I'll do it for Eureka. A tornado would be so comfy and nice. I do not hear it, Petlar. Mostly because I don't remember what it sounds like. No, I hear it! No, I hear it! Never mind. I think of SOS, and I hear that, and I hear it in here too. It's not from SOS, but like, I hear it in SOS. We hear it all in SOS. I hear it. I need a second. Uh-huh. I just needed to pinpoint the correct song. I hear it, yeah, for sure. No, I hope one day we all get to experience it live. It'd be incredible. I know it's just like the biggest thing is like the price where they tour. It can be really like expensive and everything, but that is definitely on the bucket list for sure. Kevlar, your budget. I think that's one thing as well in the future when we end up doing a replay of this game. Because I do recognize a lot of like the, I don't know, a lot of like the story themes, but like the musical stuff is something I'll have to keep at keep an ear out for sure. I'll be right back. Super quick ad, and then super quick ad, and I'll be right back, and we'll talk to Graha. We'll talk to our cat boy. And I'll show you my cat plushie as well. I'll be right back. Annie, how are you enjoying the PS5? Are you having a fantastic, wonderful, super awesome time? Okay, I got my phone. Not my phone, sorry. I got my notebook. I have my pens. Okay, notebook, pens, other notebook. Why do I have two notebooks? I'm not gonna think about it too hard. This is like kind of like my brain dump, and I'm trying to eventually transfer the notes in this one into my smaller one as well. Okay. I have these two. One who could never do anything wrong in his life ever, and the other one is a war criminal. And the other one is a war criminal. Isn't that how cats work, right? It's like one innocent angel baby who could never do anything wrong ever, and the other is a war criminal? I don't know if that's true for anybody who has two cats. What do you think of Elpis, Alina? It was beautiful. I really, really like it there. We need to go back and finish Yellow Quest in the future, but the moment I arrived in Elpis, I realized I'm gonna have to leave. And also, they may or may not remember me. And this is before we know about. This is before we ended up learning. They may or may not remember me. And like, that was like the saddest part until the actual sad part happened. Eric and Nova. War criminal and angel baby. Evan did nothing wrong? Oh, I don't know about that. Congrats, Annie. I had to resize my HUD, but it's going very well. Yay! Party? Oh, yes. I will disband. And then also, I'm gonna keep this music on for now because, until I have to go into a cutscene because reasons. Because it's a little It's a little rough out here for some of the music in game. Oh, and also I have my cat, my emotional support cat. Made me onto your harem list and Hippodias as well. Oh, I love them. Thank you. My emotional support cat. He looks very familiar for some reason. His ears are a little wonky, but I'm not gonna worry about that. During Mount Gulg, he was in my pocket the entire time, sitting right here. I think I have to go back and like double check that VOD, which is in a playlist on YouTube right now. But like I have to double check the VOD. But I think he was sitting in the pocket during that cutscene. Okay. Hi Graha, how are you? I did thoroughly brief Kokol on the refined Animatite history. I only volunteered to go to the reactor because I had finished and there was little else to do. Hopefully that dispels any misapprehensions that I was kicked out for prattling on. Graha, you could yap at us whenever you wanted, and we would happily listen, and if you needed to shut up, you would know, don't worry. Hi Kokol, how are you? Ooh! I didn't think it would be this one. Okay, I didn't think it was gonna be this quest, but we got the ether current. So this area will be finished up. Kokol is, as usual, worked up over the ether burner. Okay, let me do this. I'll turn on the music. I'll do it. Kokol is, as usual, worked up over the ether burner. I do trust you to deliver on your promise. I do. Only I hate waiting. I want the Animatite. I want it now. He's so real. We share your impatience, I assure you. Is there truly nothing else we can do? Is there truly nothing else we can assist with in the meantime? I wish. This sitting about's unbearable. Pity the form frowns on recreational explosives. Recreational explosives. Well, so long as they can't prove it was premeditated. Get you gone. I've mistakes to make. Kokol is like the realest character. Is the realest character in Charlian. And get you gone. I've mistakes to make. He truly is a moon. He's so real. Like, this is so quote worthy. I've mistakes to make. Oh my gosh. Call Juji Wentworth Kokol Manor. I like him in both of them different ways, but I gotta say as a Lala, I really love Kokol. I love how honest he is. Like, he knows what he wants and he's true to himself. And it's very surprising as well that like he is here in stuffy Charlian, but then also you still need brilliant minds here, right? Like people are born everywhere. People are born everywhere, so there's bound to be a Kokol in Charlian at some point. This, you know, that kind of personality. In that case, I suppose we should go and return the key to the reactor. I'll have one more look to make sure that nothing has gone wrong, intentionally or otherwise. I'm sure there are better uses for your time. However, I will join you at the Charlian Hamlet anon. Okay, Kokol, you'll tell us what you're up to, right? You're gonna tell us what you're gonna go blow up, right? Any smoke rising from the building behind me will be entirely unrelated to what I didn't say. Got it? Got it, Kokol. I got you. I never saw anything. I didn't see anything. Lala's promise. Lala's promise. I got you. Okay, so destination. I wish there was a porter here that I could use. Lalas stand together? Lalas don't snitch. Unless it's dealing... Unless... Wait, Do we get footprints? Do we get footprints out of this? Yeah, there's footprints! Look, 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 look! Look at these little footprints here. Anyways, Lala's Promise. Over here, this way. Isn't there a porter icon? There is a porter icon. There was not a porter where I was. I was like over here. There's no porter here, so therefore cannot take porter. You can only take them to each other. Let's see. The location sadly isn't a importer enough. Importer enough. If he's so honest, does he wear a stick-on mustache? I mean, some Lalas can get a pass for having mustaches or facial hair. Not all of them, but some do. Coco does. He gets his pass. He's really funny, and I think I think he would get along with a lot of people that we've met so far. Too bad he's stuck down here. If you wait here, your companions are bound to turn up sooner or later. Await your companions? Yeah, let's await our companions. Also, let me do this too. Yeah, let's await our companions. Where are they? They're not at the ether, right? Well, the sky's really pretty right now. We have good weather. All the music.
All set, I take it?
Hi, Shola. Astinian! It's been a little while.
We finished what we could. Delivered supplies, tracked down escaped animals. Trivial tasks as they may be.
But important to them. Important to the larger picture.
That's enough, don't you think? If there was anything more important still undone, that would be a problem in itself.
The vessel is essentially ready for departure. All that remains is to load the final batch of supplies and see everyone on board. Once we've readied the ether burner, that is.
Ah, had a feeling we might find you all here.
We're reunited!
Our
Minus our
consultations with the
levels.
Loporrits, too, have run their course. Pleased I am to say that our researchers' concerns have for the most part been allayed, though some insist on making adjustments to the very end. For their part, Livingway and her peers have graciously offered to stay and keep the people company, lest any lingering queries go unanswered.
All that remains is to wait for the refined adamantite.
Soon? Right now?
Hello, are you there? It's me, Cryo. Your special delivery has arrived. Round up everyone and come to the harbor at once.
Oh, it's time!
Speak of the devil. Let us go at once.
I hope Alfie's really proud of himself. He's worked, I mean, like, he's grown so much, and we have so many wonderful, amazing allies. And it's definitely, like, his contribution is
Forgive the intrusion, Master Fortuner. I bring urgent news. A great commotion has broken out in Scholar's Harbor. Your presence is requested with all speed.
A commotion? I don't think it's a commotion. I think things are just things are being Oh, it's
Now,
other people
where
too.
might this delivery be?
There's a lot of people here.
Oh.
Oh, it's a very large delivery. Oh my gosh. Hi, Emma. Oh, wait, the theater ship is here too!
I'm sure it's very important.
Wait, is that a theater
but we
ship?
cannot accept these
What?
without the proper permits.
Oh, it's her!
12! Surely, these can't all
Oh
be.
my gosh. All our friends. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! The pirates are here I'm so glad I did all the
Bringing them by
lines
sea
right.
and by air. All these folks in these crates.
This is so cute. Oh.
And more on the way.
Hi,
Got your
Sicard.
adamantite right here.
Have
A
you two
bigger
been
haul than
bickering?
Any of these sorry bastards brought, and that's no lie.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, because you were charged with seeing the shipments from Gridania and Uldar here, along with your own. Give credit where credit is due.
These two are gonna bicker to the end.
Sounds like the sorry whinging of a sore loser. And a hypocrite to boot. Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Dalamud shard.
I'll have you know I went all the way to the entrance.
Uh-huh.
Furthermore, 'twas my contacts that enabled us to enlist the cooperation of the Sky Pirates.
I'm so glad to
Left
see
you
the
outside so you wouldn't get
pirates.
anyone killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due, you did a right
Sick
fine job
card!
sitting
Oh
on
my
your
gosh,
arse.
you two have such.
Take that back.
Mate,
These two are bickering like an old married couple.
My, what a grand welcome party.
Hancock and Saraban.
We come bearing relics both sacred and elegant, as well as a few other gifts that may be of help, to be presented with best wishes from the Eastern Alliance.
Oh my gosh.
I myself have come with a sacred relic of Rayson Temple. 'Twas passing fortunate that Senri's dango craving brought us to Kugane. We arrived precisely as Hancock was making his arrangements.
Oh my, a dango craving! That's why they
Upon
were
learning
there.
of your need, we made haste back to Hell's Lid, with our dango, never fear, and consulted with the other auspices. All consented to the lending of Tenzin's legendary Phoenix Blade for this noble cause. Suzaku and Seiryu were nevertheless worried that it might be lost in transit, however, and insisted upon accompanying me to Onokoro, where I had intended to entrust it to our Confederate allies. I thought instead to give it over to Hancock when we chanced to cross paths yet again. But alas, Seiryu remained ill at ease, and ordered me see the blade into your hands personally, or die trying.
I love them so much.
We did, of course, need quite the impressive vessel to get it all here in time. Fortunately, our majestic associates have been more than helpful. 'Tis an honor to join the Warrior of Light on another adventure, they tell me.
I'm so glad we've made so many friends.
That is all wonderful to hear, but what of the extraordinary cost? I shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty.
He's thinking of cost now.
Fret not for your coin purse, young Alphino. Lord Lolorito looks ever towards the profits of the future, and thus the East Aldenar Trading Company went to some lengths to reduce the financial liability.
Uh-huh.
And since the Scions funded the entire venture, not a gill need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
Tataru.
We funded the venture. When?
Oh, Tataru.
Don't let the name fool you.
She's
This
been working
coin keeper knows a thing
overtime.
or two about spending.
She's been working overtime.
When it comes to capital investiture, a sprinkling of gil here and there will not do. You need enough savings to make waves when it really counts, which is why frugality is paramount.
And that is our Omnicrafter.
We also have the benefit of a generous patron. Generous being rather an understatement. She has supported us from the shadows since the very founding of the Scions. We even had coffers to fill.
Oh my gosh, really? Their mom? She was our sugar mama?
Chameleons.
We're Fortuna!
I remain, of course, an entirely neutral party. I simply thought our family's coffers were needlessly full.
Needlessly full! Oh my gosh.
We can hardly take them with us on your teeny tiny toy boat, now can we? And would be a shame to leave all that hard-earned wealth unspent.
Oh my gosh.
Waste not.
Oh my gosh, it's so cute! Our mysterious benefactor. Generous. Very generous. Oh, it's just also really good to see everyone
However,
here.
did you manage so much in so short a time, then? We expected word to reach only a fraction of our allies.
Did I not tell you I have my ways?
Cryo. Oh, is it the mysterious friend?
You were involved too.
I received a letter from Cryo after we parted ways in Labyrinthos.
Oh, she's been keeping
She
contact
explained what the
then.
science were trying to accomplish, and why you might soon require the services of the Gleaners, spread across the world as we are.
That was in her back pocket.
I pray you do not interpret this as a betrayal of Charlie. I accept that the Forum's aim in pushing us to our limits was to preserve what knowledge we have, and I bear you no ill will for it.
Oh my gosh.
Yet, in collecting that knowledge, what I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
Our one friend.
That is why I chose to help the Scions, to combat the obliteration of those countless undiscovered wonders. I held no illusions that they would be less demanding taskmasters. Though, rest assured, if I had, I would have been sorely disappointed.
I mean, I've always liked Aaronville from the beginning.
To
I'm
make a
glad
long
that
story
he's so
short,
willing to
the
help.
whole of the guildship cooperated to ensure your call was heard far and wide.
My heart. Oh my gosh, our friend Alpha! And Omega are
What's
here!
this about a ship that can fly to the moon?
Oh my gosh, everyone
I'm glad
is
you mentioned it
here!
sooner. The one time you don't beg my aid, your problem's a bloody ship that can fly to the moon.
Sorry, Sid, we were busy.
Sid, you brought the team.
Oh.
Of course. Garland Ironworks' finest. You need only point us towards my new favorite ship.
Gosh. Alpha and Omega are here.
Oh, I nearly forgot.
babies.
We stopped by Whirlid before coming here and picked up a package from Gaius. He's still of the mind that actions make for better penance than words, contrite or otherwise, so we offer none of the latter. What he sent is an Allegan relic Valens used in his weapons experiments.
Oh.
There's a fair bit of refined adamantite in it too.
As you like us not suspect, we've also brought adamantite for Mordona's Dalamud shard. I admit to some consternation upon first receiving Kryl's message. So few Scions remain at the Rising Stones now. Far too few for such an expedition. However, the Gleaners were able to secure us reinforcements. Idleshires, treasure hunters, not least among them. I know. How the Gobbyflock fought. Slowfix's gratitude for the safe return of his daughter has not waned, and he gathered his kin to our side with an astounding quickness.
And Alexander.
The clash between their machina and the Allegan defences was a sight to behold. I wager even you would have been impressed by the magnitude of the Gobby booms.
You know what? Coco would enjoy the gobbies.
Fascinating as all this is, I fail to see how it explains your presence here. Does Razat not have more pressing concerns?
We do. Yet averting the final days would be the most expedient solution. That, and I am indebted to you. though they chose to take their leave of Thavnair, those you saved in Galimund remain my people. My gratitude is beyond words. 'Tis appropriate that I aid you in kind. If in the doing we bring salvation to others of this star, so much the better.
My heart
You will
feels
recall
so full.
that I spoke of my father, Midgard Summer,
Yeah.
and his journey across the great expanse.
I miss Dad.
As he traveled betwixt the stars, his resplendent scales drank of the ether in those nigh empty surrounds, and imparted to him the strength to persevere. Thinking they might further your cause, I called out to my kin for consent. Ajdaya's answer was silence, as ever.
Blast.
Tiamat and Hrisvelgre, however, responded favorably to the suggestion. My sire, too, stirred from his slumber long enough to speak and say, "Very well."
I miss all of them.
Thus have I brought you his own worm scales. Fit them to your purpose, and seek a worthier fate for us all.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone else so familiar with the unique properties of dragon scales. So I invited myself.
Hi, Nadana. Coco!
Bugger me, this is so unbelievable. I've gone right back round to believing it again.
Coco!
Get a 6% gain in efficiency. With all these goodies, we could get 7, no, 10, no, 14 bleeding percent.
14?
Think of how far we could go. What we could do with that much power. What we could blow up.
He really needs to...
If Kokol is duly convinced, then it must be true. In which case, the science end of the bargain has been fulfilled. Would you not agree?
Say you're proud of your children. Do it. It's time. It's time.
Yes, Father?
I know not what you seek of Hydaelyn, nor for what purpose you would take command of our ship. Yet this much is certain. To do so will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it. The lives of each and every creature, in their magnitude and their fragility. Do you understand? And are you prepared?
We have seen and we have felt how much each life shapes this world. And so we are determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake, and we are prepared to bear this burden.
Then I will bear it with you. I beg you, share your struggles with me. As family.
Okay, close enough.
You grasped my fingers with such tiny hands the day you were born. I thought my heart might burst. It was love and happiness beyond expression. Overwhelming. And a conviction so powerful that I trembled with something close to rage. I had heard the final days foretold. I
I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures. The great exodus would succeed, must succeed. No sacrifice or sin was worse than the alternative. If anything gave me pause, 'twas mine own father. The Archon Louisois openly decried Charlien's policies, a perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older. Yet even as part of me thought him a fool, perhaps I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children. A naive hope, but stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart. No, that was his doing, when he perished at Cartano. As we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea, I remembered the warmth of your newborn touch. Chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you. No matter that you yourselves wished otherwise. Detest me, fight me tooth and nail, I would suffer it, and more, and be satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship. I was wrong. You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser than I dared dream. You have earned the right to walk your own path, and already begun to do so.
Good. Because there are things we care about, and people we love, and none of them is replaceable. Not a one.
It cannot have been an easy journey for you to have come so far.
We shall be glad to acquaint you with the finer details someday, once this danger has passed. All that we have seen and heard, that we have felt and learned in our travels. Ours is not a kind world, but it is beautiful. Always.
Oh no. Are you quite sure that's wise? After all, someone turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your adventures.
Amelia.
Whatever will happen if he learns what you were really up to.
Exposing him.
Though I have wronged my children most gravely, I owe you an apology as well. I assumed that it was the Scion's influence that made them so keen to charge headlong into danger. Yours, in particular. I see now that said influence instead brought them together with the many fine people gathered here today. In which case, I hope you continue to guide them.
We would do anything for them.
If we've finished loitering about the harbor, might I suggest we put our plans into motion? People are beginning to look confused.
It's a good idea, girl.
Perhaps you can spare a few words ere they resume the tedious lugging of cargo. You have no small number of friends and admirers here, after all.
Oh, what are we gonna say? What could we possibly say to all of them? Oh my gosh. Seeing everyone here is so sweet and heartwarming. And like you can definitely this music, you can definitely tell that like I don't know, we've seen it over and over again, and I know he does love them, but like he really needed a chance to like say how proud he is and how much he loves them. And like, okay, so Endwalker is all about the family. It's all about your found family and also your blood family and all the people that you love and care about. With me. Lend us your strength. Our moment of triumph is close at hand. Oh, I'm gonna say the first one. I think the first one's right. Maker's ruining kicking in right now. I know, right? That was, yeah. I'm glad that he finally, like, I don't know. He finally realized it was like, this was gonna be the time where he needed to talk to his children. The light, it binds them. There are too many. Our moment to triumph is close at hand. With me! With me! I'm gonna say, lend us your strength. Which one did y'all choose?
Your assistance is appreciated. Now, in an orderly fashion, if you please.
We have so many friends. Hey guys, no. But the ultimate weapon is too powerful. Why does my enemy still stand? Imagine, no, actually imagine if Gaius was here. If Gaius was here and then the music started playing as well, or he walks up and the music starts playing. I know, what is this weeb game? Oh, I was definitely, like, I don't know, like, it happened before, like, whenever, in Coco's furnace and everything, I get it, seeing that cutscene where everyone was kind of like, okay, sorry, that cutscene yesterday, right? Of everyone, like, getting the call and coordinating, or maybe it was last week, getting the call, coordinating, and, like, being all together, and then, I don't know, and then, of course, we saw, of course, then we saw, my brain, we saw, Emma at the grave and everything. Anyways, so my brain, like, one of the first things that we learned real quickly is the last firstborn. So, notes real quick notes, the last firstborn was named finally. But yeah, it was like a steady build-up of, like, continually, like, just being, like, so happy and so emotional through that. We saw your brain. No, you didn't see my brain. My brain doesn't work. Anyways. Vershawn, where are you? I need to write note. Aaronville! I'm glad we get to see him again finally. I was wondering where our bun was. Okay. So, we know that Vitra is the youngest. As Deja? But also, like, hearing Midi wake up because he's supposed to be in a really long slumber after the whole Omega thing. I'm really glad that, like, I'm glad we got word from him, okay? I was wondering if you were gonna get anything from him this expansion, because I kind of miss him, okay? I really, honestly, I just really miss Heaven's Word a lot. I'm fine. But, okay, so the last firstborn that we know now. Yeah. The last firstborn. I don't know what order. This firstborn is in. All I know is the youngest, and then is Race Velgar the oldest? I'm not sure. Firstborn. Okay, let me take notes. Notes. Oh, them coming together as a family. And like Amelians and Tataru alliance. I love it. I'm so happy for them. It's very sweet to see. Okay, so today's day is 11/23/25. Bahamut is the oldest. Thank you. Okay. Ajdaya? Ah. Okay, somebody else surely thought that like Amelians when we realized that she was funding the coppers, she's kind of our sugar mama actually. Firstborns. Sue said. Ajdaya? Thank you. I've never seen Notice Flens so low. Oh, I put everything in the I put everything in my retainer. The cutscene is such a good payoff. Yeah, it truly is. Yeah, it's such a good payoff for doing all the side content before. I missed half of it because you skipped all the alliance raids and raid series till the end of Endwalker. I'm really glad that like when I started my Around Reborn journey, we met a lot of really nice people in the community and a lot of like other streamers, and a lot of those streamers had other people in their community that really like nudged doing side content and like being thorough with it, and like to the point where I even got a spreadsheet, like help getting a spreadsheet. Thank you, Tuesday. And like we essentially anytime we finished an expansion, we kind of like check through the optional content, and I've been trying my very best to really be thorough with it. And like recognizing and seeing all of them was so fun. Like seeing the Sky Pirates and then Cat Sith as well. I love it. Boosted to Endwalker? Wait, I have a question. You don't like if you don't do the side content, you don't get to see some of that stuff, right? Like, do you not get to see the ship in the sky? During that cutscene, I was like, the theater ship, right? If you don't do it, there's generic placeholders? Really? Oh my gosh. You see it, but it's meaningless. Oh, okay. It's very rewarding. Yes. Okay. Ajdaya, which is silence, is what Vershawn said. Silence as ever. And then, oh my gosh, and then Midi saying very well. He traveled betwixt the stars. His resplendent scales drink of ether in those nigh empty surrounds, imparted to him the strength to persevere. I hope we don't have to like destroy or use his scales as a fuel source potentially for the ship. But I know that Midi wouldn't mind, and neither would Mitra or anything like that. But Tiamat and Race Velgar gave us the okay. We've never met Ajdaya, but I hope we do one day. I would love to meet the rest of the dragons. I mean, technically, Nidhogg's essence is somewhere in this one. So we always have one nearby, and always have a dragon nearby. Okay, so I wanted to go back and double check or make sure I didn't, like I have all my notes, or if there's anything that I'm missing. Hi geese, how are you? Quick, ask Justinian to borrow some scales? I don't know if I can do that. They skip some lines. Oh, and they replace it with generics. And the Sky Pirates aren't even shown! No! Okay, let me go back. So, Oh, so her secret. I love that. Cryo's secret was the Gleaners, and also sending a letter to Aaronville. And I'm really glad that, like he knew that we were listening the entire time. Like, he clearly knew what a frog, like, acts like. But, like, him saying, like, him essentially, like, wanting to believe us and everything, and continually so. I'm really glad. I'm glad he's on our side. The Coin Keeper. Okay, so Meliance is definitely the Scion sugar mama, and she was saying their coffers are far too full, right? And honestly, she's goals. Like, wouldn't you want to be the wife of a household, or not even a wife, a spouse of a household where your coffers are far too full? Okay, let me go back really quickly. Generous patron. Support us from the shadows from the very founding of the Scions. Ere we even had coffers. Ere when we had coffers to fill. Man, the entire venture was funded. Oh my gosh. Also, I love the little part. If you didn't do the trial series, if you didn't do the trial series in Stormblood, then you wouldn't get this like little fun little like extra lore part about like Seiryu and like Seiryu and all the other sorry, I'm gonna go up. Look, the Four Lords, with all the other Four Lords and stuff. He's too busy thinking about explosions and schemes. The Sky Guys are just Excurian. Oh no, wait, the ships? Okay, let me go back up. But it was just very cute. I love that like every optional content stuff we did, yeah, every optional content stuff we did, it was just like a little like reminder of like all the characters that we really enjoy, or like that we got to know during it too. Sorry, it was just like if I put my camera down here, I just see the back of your head. Let's see. You're loitering at the harbor. Oh man, I was cheesing the whole time. I was just smiling the whole time, like talking to everyone there. It was just so sweet and so fun. Also, Sidcard and Emma, like, get a room. Get a room, you two. Y'all are just yapping non-stop. Are your cheeks sore? A little bit up here. Oh, Fortuno's confession. And we know he loves his children. And there was, like, even in Gridania, we still had that little doubt of, like, you know, maybe he's doing this for other reasons, but still, he's just not being honest, and that's the most frustrating part, right? And it was just him being stubborn and, like, not seeing another way to save his children. Okay. All these crates. You love that scene? I love his voice so much. I get more of a found sibling fight from those two. Yeah, they do bicker. I think they bicker, but like I'm saying get a room as in like get out of here. Stop bickering with each other. We're busy. But also like the small little part of like when the camera panned and then you saw the uniform. I don't know why my brain always I think my brain defaults to Ashford, even though I know he's not gonna be there, but my brain's gonna always default to him in that uniform because I've seen him in the uniform more than anybody else, any of the other other knights. But it's fine. I mean, he is the commander of Camp Dragonhead, so it makes sense of why he is always in it. so let's go back really quick. Is there anything else? The biggest thing is the firstborns. We have another one, right? But and then also Vershawn was saying that the scales were basically bathed in ether, right? Drink. Scales drink of ether in the nigh empty surrounds. I'm glad that all the gleaners were able to help. The whole guild ship cooperated to ensure your call heard far and wide. Oh, it's so sweet! Oh my gosh. Omega and Alpha wouldn't be there! Omega and Alpha wouldn't be there if you didn't do the Omega Raid series! I love seeing them. I'm so glad you get to see them in MSQ as well. But I definitely understand everyone saying like like side content pays off as you continue on and on. And literally the mention of Alexander as well with the gobbies. It was so sweet. It was so cute. That was our first taste of time traveling in this game. That was our first taste of time travel. I had no clue where time travel would go after that, and now I do. Oh. Share your struggles with me as a family. But like now we've had like two really emotional like family, almost like not reunions, but like family like get-togethers and like coming to like an understanding about stuff, like yesterday with Orange and Moon's parents and today with Fortuno as well. But I really love that yesterday we discovered that Fortuno and Alize, they definitely both have a lot of stubbornness in them. And then Alphino apparently is very similar to his mom. And I think it's just so fun and so cute and sweet. And also Emilion's just like full on like exposing Fortuno. Oh. I need a rewatch for Moon's parents. You should later if you get a chance. I know Ashfan's not gonna be here. Okay, that wasn't called for. I know he wasn't gonna be there, but like, don't tell me when you saw Emma's uniform you didn't think of him as like, what if that was him though? Like, what if Jake? What if everyone? What if it was him? But it won't. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. Also, thank you for the follows. Welcome in, everyone. Noticed you actually have an exposed. Yeah, I do. Yeah, this is a real brick wall. I rent. I could not. I wish I could afford a real brick one day. Stop twisting the knife. I'm sorry. Everything reminds me of him. Yeah, everything does remind me of him. Mentions Alexander can't see past a certain part of the future. And while the intentionally vague, I think it caused Alex to can't see past our own time travel. Ah, that's interesting. I would love to eventually go back into my VODs and like read some of the dialogue for it. I know it was like a little bit dense at the time, but still, I'm excited once again to eventually go back and like replay through it all too. Nice aesthetic, thank you, I appreciate it. I really like the brick wall too. Honestly, it's a very nice, like, I don't know. It makes it a very cozy in the living room. And my computer setup is in the living room. He was mentioned. Laha Bray in the corner yells, and Thinker runs over and chases him up. Sid, my boy! We're free, the music has stopped. Okay, let gonna go back. He's holding them like Louisoix did. Oh. I know he could say, "I'm proud of you." I feel like at this point, at the very least, he's like, it's basically, he's proud of them. He was a true dad. He needed a lot of, he was stubborn. He was very, very stubborn for a very long time, but I'm glad he understands that, like, to share their burden as a family. Caught me crying at the laundromat. I'm sorry, Chabone. I can understand why he wants to protect his kids and be overprotective. Yeah. Who's single-minded? I think both can be true. I think he could have, like, he was overprotective, but also, like, very single-minded in it. It's like his overprotection is, like, is part of the reason why he was single-minded about it. Were this story a different genre, he would have been the hero. I could see that. Speech time to speech. Lolly ho. Yeah, imagine if I could say lolly ho. The goat sugar mama. Let's see. My retainers also steal my money. No, I deposit all my money into my retainers, so I don't have to worry about it. Okay, alliance raids. First, knelt down and held in the way that Louisoix did in coils. Oh my gosh, it's been so long. I need to coils again. And she hangs them on her wall. That's really, really neat. One of the benefits of watching a streamer saw Alfie's VA finish Alexander today, so that part is fresh in your mind. I saw him play it too. I saw he was doing Soul of the Creator today, right? I do miss the brick in your 14 house. It was very shot over in yours. I should eventually do something with the apartment and like put brick in there so we can still have it. The Sky Pirates are replaced by random Ishgardian Knights! Sorbonne says that he is bringing a relic from Kojin and all was simply cut. That's really neat. And wanted to save his kids by maximizing to the moon. How is he supposed to know some random Lalafell with blessed by a giant crystal? I know. And that's why, like, I think both can be true. He can be, like, overprotective and single-minded, and, like, that's why he was, like, so dismissive about, like, what we wanted to do. And he didn't really, and like that's why he was like, we need to focus on our plan, right? In order to make sure everyone's okay and to save my children. Like, I don't fault him. He was never a villain. He was just a temporary antagonist at the time. For sure. Alize is definitely his daughter. Absolutely. She is both. You're right. She is both of those. She's overprotected and she's very single-minded. I don't blame him. I just want to tell us. Yeah, just say you're proud of them. They need to hear that. And like everyone else sees it. Everyone else sees like how how much so many people care about the twins. And we know he cares about the twins as well, but like, you know, be a little bit more liberal in terms of your words of affirmation for your children, please. Because, you know, time is precious and everything. And they've already got to the point where they have a big brother now and also a big sister. So make sure you tell your kids you love them. To make sure that everything fits. He needs to realize that his grandchildren... Yeah, he needs to meet his grandchild, Gabu. You're so right. Gabu, his grandchild. Well, part of Fortuno's situation is we can only understand and help each other if we're open and honest. Yeah, and hiding the truth make cooperation much harder. Yeah, and like now, I'm glad that he was even willing to take us to the forum, right? Because that was still a step forward, and even if he didn't vote for us, enough people were willing and open to vote for Alphino's plan. And like, better late than never was number one, right? Better late than never. I'm glad he's open now. I'm glad that he was vulnerable. And the way, his face, that's when you knew it was like, okay, I think it's finally time for him to be honest with his children. The 3-foot big sister, yeah, definitely. it was just, it's like, this is what we've been waiting for a long time. And we knew this was eventually gonna happen, but I'm just really glad it finally did, right? Like showing, like, openness is not weakness, or like showing vulnerability is not weakness as well. So I'm glad it finally happened. It's strength for a lot of people. And like, I don't know, like finally he's like saying, you know, it gives his it gave him pause, his own father and everything, with the policies and like how hard he had to work for this. And like, he was the architect for this. So like that, like even more reason of why he was so stubborn into like wanting to protect everyone. Like not even just his children, his wife, his family, everyone that, like all of Charlian, everything that they love. Sorry, just all other architects in this game who just want to protect people, protect people they love. I'm fine. I'm normal. This is like super chill and normal. Anyways, it's cool. I'm okay with that. Anyways, I'm cool. So I was told people who have children are way more understanding of his position. I mean, I feel like as a person with not child, nor any fur children or anything like that, I definitely understand why he's like this. But like, I think Clappy's right though, that like, it's like, he just wasn't being honest. Like, he was just like keeping a lot in because part of it was he couldn't talk about it, right? And like, the other part was like the stubbornness of like his plan and what he needed to do. And at the point where, you know, we all figured it out and they were free to talk about it, he could have changed sooner. But like, from Emiliance's words, which she knows him the best out of all of us, right? And I think the only other person that may know him better was probably Louiswa. But like, people who are here, she knew him the best, and she just said, she told us like, you need to convince him by your actions. And I think the twins, and like even I took that to heart and like just kept on remembering. This is like the beginning, the first time we were in Charlie and exploring, and it was always going to be a long struggle, but we got there. He was so focused that he didn't stop to recognize how much his children had grown. I'm still angry at him. I think another part about him that like we can still be like angry and annoyed about is like he, like, I don't know, like if they were maybe more willing and open about everything sooner, I think we could have probably saved more people, right? And like, unfortunately, because the world has suffering and everything, we have lost some. And we don't want that. Anyways. I'll save you if you hate me is at least understandable. He didn't know the scope of the world. Yeah, I'm still angry. I don't know. I don't think I can be angry at him at this point. Like, I'm annoyed at a lot of his actions, but like, I don't think I could forgive him completely, but like, I don't think I'm angry. But that's just me though. Yeah, I don't know how else to save you. It's the only thing that, like, I can do, so it has to work. If there had been no plan A, actually, let's not abandon Aetherius. He would have actually been correct. He just didn't realize the genre story he was in. He's so focused, he didn't stop to recognize how much his children had grown. Knew the politics of everything, wanted to make sure he didn't drag his children down. Parental stubbornness, where he is the parent, so he's the responsibility in his mind. Doesn't mean it's dumb. I'll disown you to protect you. Yeah, it's like to push them away and to get them to stop meddling in his, like, in the plan, all of Charlene's plan. It's not just his plan, right? Of like what they were meant to do for hundreds of years or whatever. With their collaborators and everything. Hundreds? I don't know. Has it been hundreds of years for Charlian? However many years Charlian has existed at this point, and ever since they made contact in the Ethereal Sea. But we can still be annoyed. I think I still, like, there's still things I'm annoyed about. Definitely dumb, but I still understand it. I'm not mad at him now because he's willing to cooperate and understand and see the strengths that both the twins have developed and have been instilled by Louisoix and like all their friends and what they fight for and what they believe in. It sure shows weakness, but that's okay. Anyways, I'm like disowning them when they disagreed with them made me so. No, I was really mad at that. That's why I threatened to marry. That's why I threatened to marry their mom. We're kind of used to stopping the world and ending the chaos, though. Oh, the abandonment trauma was triggered so hard. Oh, I see that. In front of the other nation's leaders, too. That, make them stop pursuing in something, and then he was so focused on his work, he didn't see how much they're grown. And also, I do see, yeah, I understand, like, how much that would have hurt them, but I think because even though they both have their own traumas and developed more trauma through the stories, I think because of like how loving their home was, and honestly their childhood was very happy. I think even though they were like disowned, I think I was probably more mad and they were upset and like hurt, but I don't think they were to the point of traumatized though. Because you have to remember, these two are pretty well-adjusted lady and lordling, remember? Like, they had a happy childhood, minus the grandpa thing. Minus when Louisoix died and everything, right? But there was nothing that they probably wanted. I mean, Alphino was like, I mean, they grew up and they were teenagers and they were awkward in the form and everything. But they are very well adjusted. Minus the spoiled brat thing with Alphino. And then Alize being standoffish, but that's because, you know, we didn't know her. But also, I don't think they were probably hurt, but I don't think they were like to the point of like traumatized of being disowned. Yeah, we definitely know that they're Nepo babies for sure. But like, and they both have learned so much and grown up so much too. Like also they are mentally a year older than their current bodies being in the first, so there's another year of like living in like not plush terrain or not plush places. Like Alize being at Journey's Inn and Alphino trying to like not play politics, but trying to get away to contact Yulmore and stuff. Oh, okay. I did not see that. And then if I remove options, Robok, they'll have no choice to listen to me. Communal wife, Elmelion, so that's something I could get behind. If he thinks that being a good guy now is going to stop me flirting from his wife, he has nothing coming. That's my sugar mama too. That's the Scion's sugar mama. You know how, like, okay, so, like, Emmerich is the Round's husband. Emelian's is the Scion's sugar mama. Alfie had to be taken down a peg. Yeah, it was a little bit of like too big for his britches kind of thing, but then also like him dreaming very large as a child and like being in the Forum and like no, growing up here in Charlian, going to the Forum, not the Forum, sorry, going to the what is it called? Not the Forum. What's the college here called? I forgot. Going there, like being in this environment. The stadium, thank you, the stadium. But I'm still glad that despite all his failures, he didn't change the core beliefs. Like, his core beliefs is still wanting to help people and wanting better for people. Because I think, like trauma and hurt after hurt can sometimes change people, like, to be different and to not believe what they once did anymore. But I'm glad that he hasn't. His kids left as a pair of goofballed, wide-eyed rich kids. He was focused on his work and scared about hearing they'd actually been up to. Yeah, because they're dangerous. I love that little bit about her saying that, about how turns pale and flees the room when he so much sees as an envelope containing words of your adventure. The Cyan Sugar Mama is Tataru, and then Tataru Sugar Mama is Emilion's. Unlock. I looked away for all of 1 second. Also remembering, Charlene was working on Plan B. Buns on the moon. Our Plan A is actually, let's save Aetherius, and then Plan B is Buns on the moon. Be ready to leave. Yeah, an actual deity told him. I mean, it was Vanna's plan, right? So I do, like, I can't fault them for trying, because that was actually her plan. So, yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Anyways, let's continue. You're doing the risky thing. I just want to make sure everyone stays alive. Taru had to explain to Emilians that her son had spent all the cash. Probably. That's why she was so mad at Alfie. Yeah, probably. Then she had to ask Emilians for more money. Buns on the moon. Definitely got a lecture. That's why Alfie was like so worried about the coffers this time. He has learned since Stormblood. He has grown. If you disregard every other changes Alfie has in terms of like, his character development and growth, and you only see that he's actually cognizant of spending money now. He has grown as a character. Astinian, on the other hand, has also grown as a character. I have a feeling that Tataru has bigger coffers at this point. She never told them they were... No, she never told them they were Plan B? Alphino has learned that fire... Yeah, exactly. Hey, like, how well he's collected firewood, and also how aware he is for money. He did take a shower. He's not stinky anymore, I'm pretty sure. Turns pale and flees the room. Turns pale and flees the room. And then the other part was... Bear this burden. Oh. Okay. I think that's it. Sorry, I was we were kind of distracted and we yapped a lot. Anyways, I think it was good. It was necessary. Also, look at the gobbies! Those berries are the most tasty fresh gobby treats. I haven't seen them before. They aren't dangerous, are they? Not at all. Very safe. Safe for uplanders. Uplanders? Gobby never lie? Wait, I gotta go back. I wanna read this again. Most tasty gobby treats. They aren't dangerous, are they? Safe for uplander to yummy eats. Never lie, let us sell our goody goods. What is this? It's a walnut. Isn't this just a walnut? Alright, let's talk to everyone. Hi, Kyle. That was a pretty good trick up your sleeve. I apologize for not informing you earlier of Aaronville's involvement. I apologize for not informing you earlier of Aaronville's involvement. He was something of a contingency plan. Thank goodness we had him and his fellow cleaners to hand, though. It would have been monstrously difficult to locate Sid and transport the Hainish delegation here otherwise. Aww. Hi, Tataru. Our Omnicrafter. My cough, my throat hurts from directing so many people into Labyrinthos, but that only proves we've got our money's worth. I had no idea how massive a weight it would be until he lifted it. Oh, I had no idea how massive a weight it was until he lifted it off my shoulders. And more importantly, his words were an affirmation that the path we walk is the right one. They needed this so badly! A part of me might have been satisfied so long as my family and friends survived those final days, but to save the star is what we all want the most. And if those same people believe that I can help see it done, who am I to say otherwise? Come what may, I will fight for this world of ours until the very end. I cannot wait to see what our friends from the Ironworks do with the ship. I'm really excited too. We need the ship reveal soon. And then of course, Sid would be excited to help with the ship. Unaided, we Scions could never have gathered such a bounty. Refined adamantite, relics sacred and ancient alike. I find myself quite overcome. Lee sent a letter along with the Gridania contribution. It seems she traveled there to aid their adamantite recovery. Evidently, journeying to Gridania was quite the trial, as was getting into the Dalamud shard, as was reaching its depths. I suspect she will have a few kind words to say about those elegants when next we meet. I think that's reasonable. If I never see your crate again, it will be too soon. Time has come to claim our prize. Are you prepared? I think so. Okay. We finally managed to clear the harbor, which means the rest is in the engineer's capable hands. Meanwhile, Father has issued us an invitation. As we agreed, he will reveal the means by which Heidelin may be contacted. We are to meet at Aporia when we are ready. Given the vital knowledge she holds, I suggest we leave without delay. It transpires, however, that the Form's method to speaking with her is not without risk. I'm curious to hear what those might entail, but regardless, be warned. Most of those who arrived with the adamantite have already offered to stay and see any remaining tasks that needs doing. The Form has already asked for my assistance in overseeing the process, so you needn't worry about a thing. Oh, Tataru, get some tea. Thank you, Tataru. We're off to Aporia then. My head hurts a little tiny bit. Bye, Tataru. I don't want any of you getting hurt. I do hope that you'll wring as much. I don't want any of you getting hurt, but I do hope you'll wring as much information out of Heidelin as you can. For all we know, this is the one and only opportunity we get. I miss Vanal. Where is she? Ship reveal. My money's on. The ship reveal. My money's on Sidcard and Emma. That's a pretty good ship. Oh, that was a pretty good one. I see it. Teeny tiny boat. Let's go. Vanal. Vanal, come back. I don't. Where is she? Okay. There's also a chocobo. Chocobo here somewhere. A porter somewhere. Right? No, not here, the next area. Why is there not a porter here? There should totally be a porter here. I feel like it's very silly not having a porter in this area. The loop, TM, we're so back. Carl showed us the perks of having a button boyfriend. I mean, he was always our friend. After we offered to help him. Oh, there it is. I know, yes, I know I could have just TP'd to where I needed to be, but I wanted to take a porter. The Hamlet. Aporia, please. I wish you could G-pose on porters. Yeah, or even just pause them. This will not go away. No, not ever, ever. Look at this. It's fun, and also it's like good weather as well that we get to see from above because I can't fly yet. Heck yeah, max distance rendering. I think that's where the ship is, surely. I'm pretty sure I need to go to a port, right? Yeah. This is fun, like no dropstone is fun. No, this is fun, I like this. I don't have to worry about anything. I can just like take in the views and chill. And also get to see back here too. More facilities. This. And down there. Eventually, we'll get down there, I think. Huh. I wonder if there's an elevator in here. We just go through this? Oh, yeah, we do. I thought this was a wall. Oh, sorry. The music. Yeah, I can do that. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna talk to Fortuno in like a second anyway. Notice, I have already shown the others inside. You will want to speak with, Charlian. She has the key to the lift and can send you down after me. Okay. Let's continue. Alright, alright. I'll save you from the suffering. Ooh. Background noises. Down the lift we go. You're with Master Fortuno, yes? Just step inside the lift here. Yes, please. Ooh. I love the I really like the sound of like water flowing. From here, we proceed to the heart of Labyrinthos and its more closely guarded secret. Thumazin? It marks the beginning and end of our efforts, whence we delved to seek audience with the star, and whence we embark on our journey to the heavens. This way, if you please. Okay. Ah, that's where the water. That is where the water is. New location. Oh, frick. It is a new location. I put the XP on Sage. Oh, this kind of reminds me, like, just like a big hallway descending down. Reminds me of a little bit of garlic bread, garlic mold. But I know, I know basements and subways are not unique. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Oh! Immediately into the cutscene. Oh my gosh. How is this not a mount yet? Is this a mount? Why is this not an 8-person mount? I have questions. If the whale is a mount, how is this not an 8-person mount? I bid you welcome to Thumazin. Direct your attention towards its center to behold the arc over which we have long labored. No, it's incredible. As you can see, 'twas designed as a medium-sized craft, the better to reduce fuel consumption. Miniaturizing Magitech have been applied to its interior to ensure that the thrust-to-weight ratio does not place too great a limitation on its freight capacity. The ether burner, as you know, has been removed for further modification, but we shall reattach it soon enough. I've received word that Kokol and several of your allies are working on it with intense fervor. I want to see them work on it! They are sure to see it done. And 'twas by their expertise that a many prior disaster was averted. If anything, I fear they will not afford us much time for speaking with Heidelin ere they finish. Oh, I feel like Coco is I feel like Coco and Sid and everyone in the Ironworks get along so well. I would not be surprised if Coco was essentially scalped. not scalped, recruited, not recruited. What's another word? It's like recruiting, but like what? What is this word I'm trying to say? Poach. Yeah, poach. That's what it is. Thank you. Scalcruited? Not scalcruited, poach. Thank you. Also, good night, Sophia. Have a good one. Sleep well. Coco will be the subject of industry espionage by Nero. I think he could have easily gotten, would potentially be poached by Ironworks, but I don't know. I feel like he's like so integral here too that they probably give him a lot of free reign, but also we'll see what happens in the story because we are wanting to stick with plan A, which is actually Aetherius is pretty cool and I'd like to save it, and not B, which is buns on the moon. Not yet, but space. But the moon. Okay, so, if anything, I fear they will not afford us much time for speaking with Heidelin ere they finish. Point taken. Let us move on. I must warn you again, however, that even with the benefit of our device, to treat her is not a simple feat. Okay. I really like that. Like, as soon as you walked into the cutscene, like, everyone was already here. We must learn of Heidelin's greater plan. We can only hope that she also knows the current location of Meteon. I wonder if that's another strain that she's kind of like put on herself over time. Like, she has the location, like she has the tracker on Meteon, but I wonder if like over time, like keeping the tracker active and like sensing where she is, or even like potentially sending anything after her to find her like specific direct location would have also, you know, been taxing on her over 12,000 years. And so we must learn of Heidelin's greater plan. We can only hope that she knows the current location of Meteon, and we can do neither if we do not focus on sorry, can't talk. And we can do neither if we do not focus on whatever trial awaits us within. I can well imagine the zeal with which they're working on the ether burner. All I can say is that I'm glad we have something to do other than get in their way. Once it's ready, we'll see that the ship is put to good use. To think how many generations labored for this end, and that we might aim higher still. We must spare no preparation. That means speaking with Heidelin, no matter at the cost. If meeting Heidelin proves difficult even for the Forum, then perhaps I was going to say, we can also try to talk to her too. Oh, 'tis an unformed idea at this phase, I'm afraid. I will duly inform you if anything comes of it. Okay. I doubt that this is what Aaronville meant when he said that there remains much we do not know, but I still can't believe that this was hidden underneath the city the entire time. It was the Allegans who first combined mechanical and ethereal sciences into revolutionary discipline. Given that the ship is nothing short of a technological marvel in that precise vein, Allegan salvage should suit it well. Would seem enchantments most advanced have been woven into the ship's very bone. Oh. Wolfson and Blowida were doubtless called upon for their expertise in teleportation magics. You feel it too, don't you? The ship is impressive, but it pales in comparison to the vast primordial power beneath our feet. I want to look over there. Okay, but what was there something? Was it your Strolla saying? Yeah, we need to learn of her greater plan. We need to learn of her greater can, and we can only hope she knows the current location of Meteor. No, she's not saying Stola time. That is not what she is saying. Oh, that's very interesting. That's very interesting. Did I reveal too early? Let me go back. I have done what I can to impress upon you the gravity of what lies ahead. Are you prepared? Ether Eye! Okay. And then XT. Okay. Attunement complete! I can fly! Oh, the next one's question mark. Okay, alright. Oh, we did it! Okay. Oh my gosh, this is 89. This is 89. I know, I saw the question mark. This is 89. Ugh. Her children, one and all. Portia is ready to lead you to Heidelin at last. I think I need to play an ad. I'm sorry, I need to play an ad. Actually, because pre-rolls are probably up for a little bit. MSQ89! Calm down, everyone! 5 expansions in the making. Is this still a dating sim? Yeah, it's still a dating sim. Yeah, we're for sure still, this is for sure still dating sim. 10 ads? I wish. The max you can do is only 1 hour. Unfortunately. If we could stack ads, I would just play ads for the first 15 minutes of stream. I would just yap and we just hang out. You're loading fast in Limsta? How does it feel? You can play 15 minutes of ads, so I can do stuff and not miss anything. I can play 3 minutes worth of ads, and it disables pre-rolls for an hour. That's the best I can do. It's not dad dating sim. I'm not dating anyone's dad. I'm not dating anyone's dad. I feel powerful. Nova, thank you. Thank you, Nova. Thank you for gifting. Oh, we got Wolf got one, and Kendler got one. Cheeky got one too. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. That means you won't have to worry about the subs or the ads.
Has gifted a sub to your bestie Oki.
Thank you. Our bestie? Date everyone's stat? I don't think I'm gonna do that. No.
The Nova 129 has gifted a sub to Wolf Link.
I'm not gonna date everyone's dad since it's a tanking the ad damage. Thank you. He calls y'all dad.
129 has gifted a sub to cheeky Mr. Even.
That's easy to do. Get her to yap. Rely on 12 minutes. Okay, anyways. I do have, so I don't have ads. Okay.
The Nova 129 has gifted a sub to Keldar VRI.
Okay. I'm going to go on BRB. Thank you, Nova!
129 has
it's
gifted
goofy.
5 subs to viewers.
Snack? Oh yeah, I probably should get a snack. Okay. We're gonna play an ad. We're gonna disable pre-rolls for an hour, and then I guess start 89. Okay, my designated stop time today is 9:30 to 10, ideally. I hope I can find a good stopping point at that there. All right, okay, everyone go get your snacks. Get up, stretch. Get up, stretch. Get some food. Move around. Get out of your seat. Whatever you need. Bathroom break. I'll see you all in a little bit. So we shall see what happens. I need to quickly jog and join. Okay, King, thanks. In an hour, lock in. We'll see. If we're lucky. Got your pizza? Just went out and got your pizza? Nice. Okay, alright. I'll see you all soon. Huh? There's a treasure train? How did that happen? Why is a treasure train happening right now? So apparently, during a treasure train, Wait, right? During a treasure chain, apparently subs are discounted 35%. Gifted subs of 5 or more. I guess?
Crimsonina has gifted 10 subs to viewers.
Thank you. Nina, thank you! Thank you so much. Okay, alright, I was just looking at it and I was like, huh. Okay, we just got a treasure train.
Y2 Ken has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
Thank you, Ken. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Nina, thank you so much. Wait, there's more. Nina, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Kevlar, thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Has gifted a sub to Bethy XB.
Teeny Tiny Bow. Sorry. Thanks for the gifted sub to Teeny Tiny Bow. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you.
K3Blar12 has gifted a sub to M Quick.
Thank you. Wait, I'm supposed to snooze ads. I need to play an ad and snooze an ad or something. Oh, Allie got. Oh, Dima got a sub.
Has gifted 5
Miss
subs
got a
to
sub
viewers.
too. Thank you, Allie. Oh, Idolette got a sub. Monk got a sub. Thank you. Z got a sub too. And Zombie and Bethy.
Tiny Toy Boat.
Stranger got a sub. Jen got a sub. Oh, Hellhound and Drax got a sub too. And Magic. Yay. I'm glad you got a sub, Magic.
5 subs to viewers.
Thank you so much. Dima got a sub. Oh, they're going the ads. Oh, the ads are about to start. I'm so sorry. I can't stop this. The ads are about to start like right now. So I will see you all very soon. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the treasure train as well. We're fine. I'm gonna turn the air down. Why am I like hot? Why am I like overheating? I don't know why I'm like overheating right now. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm so normal. This is so normal. Agile. Sorry, Fire. Enjoy Celtic. Or Celtic? But the ads come, I'll stand my ground. Thank you. Go get water. Yeah, let's go get water. Go, everyone go get water. Sweaty treasure train. Thanks everyone for being part of this sweaty treasure train, I guess.
Hang on onto the treasure train, valleys of sorrow and peaks of joy across an empty plain, the treasure of the treasure train.
Treasure train! Thank you for the 100 bits. Thanks for the combo control. I appreciate it. Patiently waiting for ads. Thank you. Let's see, how much more ad time is there? Wait, oh, the ads haven't happened yet. I guess the ads haven't happened. Exactly. Scam train by cheaper. It's only cheaper if you gift 5 or more, which is really not. I wish it would be all subs, even like single gifted subs. Okay, I'm eating chips really quickly. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It's so nice. Thank you for the treasure train. Thank you, Nova. Thank you, Nina. Thank you, Kevlar. Thank you, Ken. Thank you, Sorry. Thank you, Allie. Thank you, Control. Okay. Food. I'm gonna munch on some chips. Really quickly. I didn't start ads yet. I'm gonna finish my chips and then I'm gonna start ads. Thank you, Lynn.
Train.
train, train. Cheeky, what patch are you in right now? Thank you for the level 7. I appreciate it. Thanks for all the silliness. I'm scared a little bit. Weapon point? Okay, okay. I'm just a little nervous. I also need to clean my glasses. They're kind of dirty. Is it because you're not giving them a treat? I love salsa! Did y'all get any new emotes? Oh, she just like men. Oh, I'm so sorry, Storm. Is she a shelter dog? Oh my gosh. It's so sad though. For like some dogs that have like unfortunate, like just really sad past. Oh, she's a rescue. Ugh, that's so heartbreaking. Yay! I'm glad you have all of them. You have the clap one now. I didn't figure out dinner. Go figure out dinner. I'm gonna snooze this ad and I'll play an ad in a little bit in a second. I hope she gets used to in time, especially if you end up giving her a lot of treats or if you're the one to feed her. Oh, what's a kitten? The cat remembers. Go get your snacks, go get your food.
Mr. Moosington just subscribed. Are you ready for THIS?
Am I ready? Yes. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, probably. As ready as I'll ever been. Thank you, Moose. Thank you for the resub for 40 months. I appreciate it. Sephiric, I took a long snack break. Z, I'm glad you got a sub. I did hear about the deluxe edition or deluxe upgrades. I don't think I'm gonna get them, Dark, mostly because I don't think I'm gonna use the Fat Chocobo mount. But I think so. I think I'm ready for this. Are you ready for this? Cue Space Jam music. Are you all ready for this? I might unlock Sage when I start Shadowbringers all. I mean, that would be fun. It's already over leveled. Yeah, that's what I was doing too. Like, say my white mage is over leveled in Heaven's Word. So I needed to scale back a little bit. Also, how are you doing, Moose? Are you tempted to play Final Fantasy XIV again? Your bard is at 70 as well? Sorry, I'm sorry I'm still on B Ruby. I'm gonna clean my glasses real quick. They're a little tear stained. Okay. I have my notes. Put some lip balm on. I have water, I hydrated. I snacked a little bit. I had some chips and salsa and some turkey. And I have popcorn next to me. I'm really hungry. I really want to befriend a crow. Like, a crow or some kind of corvid one day. I want to be their friend. Back? Welcome back! Her fresh pen. I actually do have a fresh pen. I bought this pen. I got this pen like 2 days ago, I think. So I actually have ink in it. So I do have a fresh pen. Fresh pen, fresh notes. No, I'm not gonna be. There's no need for feels. I'm gonna be fine. Everything will be fine. I'm not worried about what's coming next, even though if I'm a little tiny bit nervous, just only a little tiny bit nervous, I do tiny bit worry or think about like things that may happen. No, like, cause okay, so what I'm trying to do and what I'm not trying to think about too much is the fact that it's a 89 we're at like 89 and like things happen or something, supposedly, in theory. But you know what? It doesn't mean it will always happen. And also, I can just simply choose to be delusional and not think or believe. But I do need to hear, feel, and think, though. But I'm not gonna believe in anything that may happen that will make me nervous or anxious. I just miss her. I miss her and I need to talk to her. Also, I will say, Moose, if you're here, please lurk. Like, we are in Endwalker. This is like peak in terms of like potential spoilers in the game. So I highly recommend don't watch what I'm doing. Don't hear, don't feel, don't think. No, I need to hear, feel, think. But I am gonna simply choose to be delusional about anything else, though. Right? Right? Yeah, it's time to be delusional. Are you all ready for Delusional Walker? I'm ready to be delusional! Let's go! Let's go! Let's be delusional! Let's do it! Wait a second, did we meet the sub goal? Also, welcome in, and also everyone who got a gifted sub, enjoy your gifted sub, enjoy the emotes, they're really cool. Enjoy the ad-free viewing, thank you for being here and hanging out, I appreciate it. And I am, no, we did not, no, not yet. We're getting closer, but we're not there yet. Okay, cool. My poor version of Realm Reborn eyes. Delusional, let's go! That's me! Alright. Time to be delusional. Delusional Walker starts now. Like, right now. Her children, one and all. Fortuna is ready to lead you to Hydaelyn at last. And honestly, what I'm kind of like nervous about is like, because we have discussed about like some time travel stuff or like time distortion stuff, like the Na that we know may not exactly be the same as the Hydaelyn of today. And there is a promise though. Oh, I don't remember if I wrote it down. I think I wanted to write it down, but the promise of a lost, forgotten time or whatever, right? Of a time long ago. So we'll see. I'm really curious to see how this scene will end up. And it really, like, honestly, I really had wished that I had watched the two Hydaelyn like scenes, the one on the boat and the one in Labyrinthos before this one. That's okay. It's okay. And also, I just really miss Mana. Fortuna is ready to lead you to Hydaelyn at last. We make for the lift at the center of this chamber. Come. Okay. Let's go. The center of this chamber, you say? Okay, I can probably walk a little faster than that. This way? Time to put those Lululemon clothes. No. I know, we finally get to listen to different music. It really did take a whole MSQ quest, huh? It also feels a little weird, though. Okay, I also like the angle of this other area. Well, this is the lift. This is the lift. Let's talk to everyone. As means of communing with the heart of the star, tis disappointingly mechanical in design. We can't worry about aesthetics right now. We can worry about aesthetics later. Am I the only one feeling terribly nervous? Surely not. Graha, don't make the rest of us nervous, please. Wait. Okay. be okay. I doubt there's anything worth worrying over. Not for Highland's champion at any rate. Thanks for believing in us, Justinian. I appreciate you. They must employ a full cohort of engineers just to maintain the lifts. The ether here is more brilliant than I have ever seen. I wonder why. More brilliant. With the ship in the way, I didn't even notice this was here. This massive elevator. This doesn't strike me as particularly dangerous, unless one is afraid of lifts. I don't think I'm afraid of lifts. I should hope that Master Fortuno has more to share ere sending anyone stumbling into the Ethereal Sea. Yeah, and this time we don't have Emmett to take anybody out of the Ethereal Sea is the other thing. That, oh my gosh, I'm sorry, I'm just realizing things. I'm realizing more things. It took me this long because it's like, well, we know that Hydaelyn has said that she's strongest in the Ethereal Sea, and I always kind of like wondered like, huh, why did and then like me just saying that, it's like, huh, Emmett is an ancient and therefore probably would have very strong well, okay, well, also Emmett and also the underworld was the other thing too, so and then powers and then both being ancients, okay, something like that. So anyways, huh, interesting thing that I just thought about right now. And is that why he was able to take Y'shtola out of the Ethereal Sea so easily that one time, you know? Anyways, interesting to think about. Let me out of here! Please let me some normal field trip. I think it's gonna be fine. G'raha, don't be so nervous. G'raha, why are you so nervous? I'll hug the cat. Okay, I'll hug the cat. I should hope that Master Fortuno has more to share ere sending anyone stumbling into the Ethereal Sea. G'raha, stop being so nervous! Am I the only one feeling terribly nervous? Surely not. We're gonna be fine, G'raha. Everything's gonna be perfectly fine. Don't worry. You're not nervous. I'm not nervous. I'm a little cold. And I do have a small, tiny pit in my stomach, but that's probably because of the food or something. Yeah, that's definitely the food. We're fine, G'raha. We're, super normal and fine about this. As you all know, alongside our physical world exists an ethereal plane, what we refer to as the Ethereal Sea. At the heart of the star, the physical and ethereal are one and the same. Thus, the deeper we go, the easier it becomes to pass between planes. Huh. Okay. So it's an ethereal plane. So it's the deeper it goes. To pass through planes. We utilize this principle in constructing the anti-tower. And once more here in Thumazin. Thumazin sounds like some kind of over-the-counter cough medicine. No sooner did the Form decide that an exodus from the star would be necessary than it began work on this facility. Our work accumulated in a device that allowed us to peer deeper into the Ethereal Sea than ever before, in search for Hydaelyn's ever fainter echo. Okay, I don't know why, but maybe I am a little nervous. Maybe I am nervous what's like, as we get more information, maybe ignorance was bliss. The ITS, the ITS scope? And you communicated with her through this device. Yes, for a time, but since the 7th Umbral Calamity, it has been rare to hear even a whisper. If you wish to reach her, you must journey closer to the center of the star. If you wish to reach her, you must journey closer to the center of the star than we have ever dared, beyond the ITS scope. Even so, I make no guarantee that you will find her, nor of your safety. Not so deep in... Even so, I make no guarantee that you will find her, nor of your safety. Not so deep in the Ethereal Sea. We understand, but if we were to deliver this world... we have no choice but to try. I know. I only wish we could do more than observe your progress from afar. The ITS scope ocular lens, by which we may peer into the Ethereal Sea without glancing ourselves at hazard, lies above you, above us. Through it, we can watch and guide you. In those swirling depths, there are pockets of ether so dense and turbulent that they can unravel one's soul. If we determine that you are at risk of coming into contact with such a pocket, we will recall you with teleportation magic. To that end, it would be best if one familiar with the composition of your souls remained here to assist in assessing said risk. Otherwise, there is an increased probability that we will extract you too early or too late. Well, most familiar with our soul, huh? Please, allow me. I have thought upon this much, and in truth, I do not believe I am fit to join you in the trials ahead. The event at the Tower of Babel drained me, yes. Even before that, your capabilities far outstrip my own. This is no time to have a weak link in our vanguard, no matter how much she may wish it were otherwise. Cryle. If I assist in the manner that Master Fortuno has laid out, however, I may still be of use. Will you trust me? Will you trust in me to do so? Of course! I can think none I trust more, compared to all the efforts you put into keeping us alive while our souls were in the... Oh my gosh, our souls were in the first, preventing us from dissolving into ether on a single expedition. Ought to pose no challenge at all. And even if we did, I expect you would hunt us down and restore us to health somehow. Oh. Oh. Ah. You flatter me, but rest assured, I will keep a close eye on all of you. There is one more thing. Those in ages past refer to the Ethereal Sea as the underworld. Ha 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 ha. I'm fine. That's interesting as well. Ethereal Sea. Ethereal Sea. Okay, just breathe. Just like be normal. Just be normal and breathe. Okay. Why would you tell us this, Fortuno? Why? I guess that's something that's really interesting that I never put two and two together. Especially since everyone says like, oh, like returning your soul back to the sea or whatever. Wait. Did I write this? Return to the star is what they said in Elpis, or in the Unsundered world. Here we say the Ethereal Sea, but also in ages past referred to the Ethereal Sea as the underworld, our final resting place. Final resting Why am I suddenly nervous? Super chill, super fine. I'm like real. It's fine. Anyways, so those in ages past refer to the Ethereal Sea as the Underworld, our final resting place. In its embrace is memory washed away, leaving only the purity of one's soul, or so we believe. I feel like, okay, if we end up going to the Ethereal Sea, safely getting there, it'll answer a lot of questions that we do have. Yet, what of these memories? Few think to ask what becomes of them, cast adrift on the ethereal tides. Some theorize that they linger for some time, those associated with strong sentiment in particular. In those depths, memories of the departed may even coalesce around you, for hatred or for love. Thus I do caution you to be wary, but also have faith. Remember those who did gladly extend a hand to you, that they may lift you up once more. Oh my gosh! Oh, this is a okay, this is for sure a dungeon. This is for sure a dungeon. Okay, cool. So I'll see you guys next week. Okay, it's fine. Fortunately, said a lot of things I want to write down. So normal. That's a valid option. Same time next week, yeah. What do I feel like? What feels right? What feels right? What feels right? God, I keep waiting for it would be an it would not be an unreasonable option. Okay, fine. I worry about some of the things that Fortuno kind of like told us, to be honest. Apparently people are being naughty, so mods are like mods are putting all the time out. I'm thinking. Anyways, let me first like write down some notes, alright? And then once I finish writing down my notes, I can assess what feels right on whether I want to continue for today or if I want to wait. Because a lot of things were said in that little bit right there. Okay, alright. So, Fortuno. You said a lot of things right there, and I gotta write a lot of those things down too. Oh, Kryle's gonna be the one to watch over us. The Ethereal Sea as the Underworld. Ethereal, sorry, the Ethereal. Ethereal Sea as the Underworld. Our final resting place. Sorry, children, we're letting Notice decide her fate undeterred. Appreciate you. You can let him out. It's okay. I don't mind. I'll mostly just be taking the notes first. That's what I want to do. In its embrace is memory washed away, leaving only the purity of one's soul. Yet, what of these memories? Few think to ask what becomes of them, cast adrift on the ethereal tide. Some theorize they may linger for some time, those associated with strong sentiment in particular. Some theorize, let's see. Memories. So, potentially lingering. Especially the ones with strong sentiment. You cannot be responsible. You cannot be trusted with your responsibility. Coalesce. Memories of the departed may coalesce around you. I wonder if the scene will be similar to like the Rift, to be honest. It makes me a little nervous of like even if we get there, because we don't know, because we have to go through a dungeon first. What's the dungeon gonna be? Are we gonna be fighting memories? I hope not. I don't know. Memories of the party may even coalesce around you for hatred or for love. Thus, I do caution you to be wary, but also have faith. Remember those who gladly extend a hand to you, that they may lift you up once more. Could be anything. It could be yeah, I could be fighting in an elevator, or I could be fighting these strong sentiments. I don't know. Do I want to look at the dungeon? Oh. Wait, is this area? Okay, this area. I cannot change in this area. It's okay. Okay, I was gonna say I can't change in this area. Wait a minute. Do I want to look? Deep in the heart of Labyrinthos lies its secret among secrets, the device through which the Shardians have peered into the ethereal sea to learn Highland secrets. With their bargain with the form fulfilled, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are poised to journey into Itiasco and beyond to beg her aid, but no depths are without her darkness. Huh. And begs her no depths without their darkness. That's an interesting line. No depths are without their darkness. What is it? A tiny boat ain't working. Built super anti-tower. Teeny tiny boat and super mega anti-tower. Oh, thank you. And oh, I was gonna try to do this one. You've broken through? Nice. What mess did you come back into? Stuff were happening. Please use the back secret. Alright, alright. It's 9:19 right now. The reason why I worry is because, like, do I want to make sure that I have, like, enough, like, whatever happens after this. And I'm theorizing out loud. I'm not asking for advice. This is, like, rhetorical at the moment. But what I'm theorizing is, like, this dungeon to come, I imagine that there's probably going to be a sizable cutscene afterwards. To the point where I probably want to keep streaming for a good chunk of time. I don't know how long. But it looks like this is literally the beginning. Oh, sorry, this is the beginning. This is the beginning of 89, though. This is the beginning of 89. And I do worry a little bit, like, if I start now, I'm only going to be able to get so far after doing the dungeon mine, and then doing the cutscene. And will I want to continue after that? There's stuff at the dungeon. Oh my gosh, this is the last dungeon of Endwalker. This may be the last little bit of Endwalker before Dawn Trail. Wait, no. Patches and then Dawn Trail. I don't know. Patch could be like one duty. Patch could be like one cutscene. That could be it. I have no clue. We don't know yet. I'm thinking. Ask us many questions. We shall give you no answers. Thank you. I appreciate this. Alright, alright. I'm trying to think though. I'm trying to think, would I feel best to make sure I have like a fresh day to start MSQ? I thought we finished the game. No, it was 83. It was 83 when we defeated Zodiark. I'm not gonna think about like past expansions. I'm simply choosing to be delusional about past expansions, and also any kind of pattern. So I choose to pretend that there is no pattern at all, ever. I am going to just simply be wild at every corner. Experience Delulu. I am going to experience Delulu. And, pretend the other expansions showed me no pattern, or no thoughts. No. We finished this game at Zodiark level, like, MSQ83. Yeah, there has been some hot springs, that's true. Okay. I thought there would be more story before we ended up going here, and now I'm worried! Now I'm worried. Okay, like, maybe Graha was right. Maybe we should be worried. Graha, why'd you have to say that? If you had... Also, Fortuna, why did you say that? Why'd you say those things to me? If you didn't, I probably would have just gone in blissfully unaware and not think at all. Graha, what do you have to say for yourself? I cannot help but to think of those who were transformed into beasts. They're either absolved into nothingness, their souls forever lost. That is a good point. I wonder if that's something we can talk to her about, right? So these were the blasphemies. Yet, I dare say Fandaniel still wanders the ethereal sea, as do the ancients who gave rise to Zodiark. Setting in motion so many cataclysmic events. If there is justice or morality at work that governs our fate, I do not know it, nor do I think any man ever will. And this is what I've been like thinking about for a while as well, in terms of like where their souls went after Zodiark, because that was so many souls released from Zodiark. But yeah, that is a good point as well. Fandaniel, his soul. So I have to imagine, so yeah, for sure, Hesideus. And then Mom did make a mention of something else too. About another soul. We're gonna need 3 more notebooks. Let's make 40 notebooks. Okay, I will use any sub or bit money or donations towards notebooks. I already have a couple of notebooks in mind. No, like actually, like genuinely, this notebook is almost full. I think I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 11 pages left in this one, so I hope it's enough for the rest of Endwalker. 14 notebooks? Ah, that's a good idea. Always blame Fortuno. I'm gonna blame Fortuno for this one, actually. You know what? Yeah. The tyranny of unfreed thought strikes again. 40 notebooks. That may or may not be coming. Yes. We can literally choose everyone here. Thank you, Turtle. Turtle, thank you so much. Thank you for the 295 bits. I appreciate it. That will go towards notebook money. I may need to increase my monthly bit allowance. I appreciate you. I definitely will use it towards notebook. I'll show you all my notebooks whenever I get them. I've seen more than enough death in my time. Friends, enemies, far too many to count. Once, revenge was all I lived for. All that hate, all that anger, what good did it do? None, that's what. Way I see it, there's no point in living for the past. It's the present that needs protecting. Also, you know what I kind of wonder as well? I have to imagine the dragons. The dragon's souls are in the ethereal sea too. Huh. If Hydaelyn be unwilling or unable to indulge in Meteion's location, I shall see our comrades delivered to the moon, one and all. I pray, however, that this eventuality doth not come to pass. While even a sliver of hope remaineth, we must needs fight on. I now understand why these facilities are so heavily guarded. If it fell into the wrong hands, the wisdom of Hydaelyn could be dangerous, 'tis true. However, that danger is not compared to what would result should the common folk en masse venture into the ethereal sea unprepared, which most certainly would if they thought it allowed them to speak to the dead. Once that secret got out, no rational argument could dissuade people from wanting to see their loved ones, no matter how ephemeral the meeting. Oh my gosh! That is such a good point. If some part of them remains in the ethereal sea, do you think? Okay, Thancred, we kind of already know that, that Minphalia was taken over here by Hydaelyn, right? Because at the very beginning, when we talked to Hydaelyn, okay, wait, I need to flip through my book. Hydaelyn said that she ferried Minfilia's soul and another whose heart to play into the ethereal sea. So we do know that. If some part of them remains in the ethereal sea, do you think? Forgive me, that's not why we're here. And no matter what happens, she'll always be with us. With Reen, most of all. She tells us to live for the here and now, and to do what must be done, and we will. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we are pondering. I hope to guide you via Link Pearl while you're inside, but given the density of the ether, I'm not sure how long the connection will hold. Even if you can't hear me, however, be assured, I am watching over you. Oh, Cryle. Maybe our enemies are down there. Even if we've beaten them once, we can beat them again. I'm more concerned about our meeting with Hydaelyn. We may find our truths, but what if? No, I'd rather not think that. We'll just move on. We have always tried to do the right thing, but we have not always been kind nor merciful. I should not be surprised if some few harbored resentment for us as they passed on. We must face these truths, meet them as they come. I now understand why these facilities are so okay, no, that's the same one. Once you're below, you should proceed through the Atioscope to the Central Observatory. This is where the objective lens is located. We can manipulate it to direct an ethereal current deeper into the sea. Wait. Okay, the objective lens is located. We can manipulate it to direct an ethereal current deeper into the sea. Though I shall assist you in every way possible. This is your journey to make. When you are ready, I bid you step forth. That's the entrance. Okay, cool. Okay, let me go back. I think also, like, because I was already gonna, like, talk to all of them and kind of, like, theorize, like, some stuff and, like, think about things. And also since, Graha, like, made me think more. So I blame him. I blame him for helping me think more. I think it might be best maybe if I just say this for next week. I know the dungeon will be very exciting and everything like that, but I think it's probably best to do that for now. And that's why he's here to make me think! He's here to make me think! He's the Ponder Cat! He is! Look at him! Look at him ponder! He's so good at it! He's had so many years to ponder! And I think it's probably best. Because that means next week we'd have proper time to do any quest after that. Is there a ponder mode? There's a think mode. But is there a ponder mode? I'm not sure. So many decades to perfect the the art of overthinking. He's thinking a lot. A lot. And I understand why. I'm gonna miss this stream. Oh, I'm sorry, Annie. I'm so sorry. Scheme? Is it? It's not Scheme. Is it? I thought Scheme was the one where you're like rubbing your hands. Sure, there's a ponder mode, right? I know there's a think mode, but is there a ponder like what Graha's doing? Or is that the same thing, maybe? Maybe it's the same thing as think, but it's like a static, not static, but it holds rather than only does it one time. Okay, alright. Everyone, thanks for being here. I didn't mean to like draw this on. I was genuinely wondering if I really wanted to do it or not. And like, I guess I am leaning towards like maybe just give it more time. Because we are almost at like 9 today. I did also end up late. I ended up streaming late, so that's my own fault. So be back next Saturday. More MSQ on Saturday. Consider looks like it. Okay. I don't think I have consider. Nope, I don't have those. I don't think I have either of those. No. Is a slash ponder? I don't think it's event mode. Ponder? No, I don't have that one either. Unless you have to pay for it. Saturday? No. It should be next Saturday. During the week we'll probably be streaming other things though. I'm sorry. There's always the VODs though. There will always be the VODs if anybody needs to go back and watch. I promise. And also I'll be streaming on Sunday too, I think. Well, okay, I'll figure it out. I'll work on the schedule if I want to do MSQ on Saturday and Sunday, or if I just want to do it on Sunday or just on Saturday. We'll figure it out. I mean, there's the chance for the dungeon is the other thing. Because we'll end up rolling. I'll have to ask if we have any mods who want a fast pass for it. So it's fine. We'll work on it. It's fine. I think I would like to do the prior dungeon as well, because I did not end up doing that one on stream with everyone. There's a number of modes that characters use in cutscenes don't have access to. Yeah, that's okay. It happens. Okay. Alright, good. Trust your gut. Thank you. I think I need more time. I think whatever happens after the dungeon, because this is a huge part in the story, I really do think I'm gonna need more time to really mull over it and just kind of process whatever happens then. So I don't think today is the right day. I think today would have been the right day if I'd start 3 hours or 4 hours earlier. Ponder? Okay. I see. But yeah, I'm going to let's go raid a friend today. Alright, we'll raid another friend who is doing MSQ as well. So have fun with that. If you're in Discord, we're gonna be watching a free run tonight, so we'll be prepping to do that. I'll give a link out if anybody else is interested in hanging out with us tonight. But everyone, thank you so much for being here. I'm so sorry, stream was it feels a little short. I know there's there's a good emotional part in here, seeing everyone. I know I didn't really do that much MSQ today, but we'll work on it better next week. I think that will work well. But sometimes some weeks are a little shorter, a little wonkier, and that's okay. But everyone, have a good rest of your night, good rest of your day, sleep well, take care, have a good rest of your go have a good week next week. I will release the stream schedule, and I will give you all a heads up of what we plan to do and what we're up to. I usually post the stream schedule on Instagram and also in Discord if you want to join. Thank you for the stream notes, thank you for being here, thank you for modding, thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. But I'll catch up on the VOD I missed. Yeah, of course. I think it's the held or consider without, yeah, it's the held version. I think so, but the thing is you can't do that, right? But yeah, I hope they eventually make it so you can hold, it holds on for longer. But yeah, we'll see. Okay, I want to go watch Free Read in Discord. We're gonna go say hi to Amanda. She is doing MSQ88. She's an LPS right now. So if y'all want another streamer to watch, go say hi to her. She's also partner pushing too. I will release the schedule for next week. I will let you all know what we're up to. I'll probably stream multiple times next week, and I don't know if Eureka Community Day will happen next week, but I will tell you when that happens. All right, thank you so much all, by the way, for the treasure chain earlier, for all the kindness. I'm not gonna try to overthink it too much. If I overthink it too much, my brain will explode. So let's go say hi to Amanda. All right, here are the raid messages. I will see you next week. Take care. Have a good weekend, or have a good week. I'll see you soon. And oh frick, I forgot. Next week is Thanksgiving. For North Americans, thanks. How about maybe I wait until Sunday. Maybe I wait until Sunday to do MSQ then. If Saturday, people might be busy with life stuff. Yeah, maybe? Would you like maybe Sunday MSQ? Start early, go late? Okay, we'll figure it out. I'll figure it out, alright. Thanksgiving means you can stream on Friday. Who wants to watch me on Friday? I don't stream on Friday. I like this plan. You have time to think over it. Or they have more free time? Yeah, we'll work on it. Or even Thursday. No one's gonna be watching on Thursday as well. Only people not in North America, or people not in the United States are watching on Thursday. Go say hi to Amanda for me, alright? We can talk in Discord. If y'all have a preference, if we stream on Saturday or Sunday or both. Alright? Thursday, some of y'all are gonna... I'm gonna probably not be here on Thursday either. I'm being forced to go spend time with family because I'm too much of a hermit or something. I think my family is worried about me. Go say hi to Amanda.